Good morning, good morning, good morning. Fucking A. Let me get up some of the things that I want to share today. Got quite a few things to go over. So we shall wait for that. We shall wait. Ding, ding, dong. Ding, 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 dong. That would be my, I guess, text messages. No, I don't know what that is. Good morning, Blank Slate. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Return Personab and Tony. First few, my love of crafts, curious AF. Good morning, good morning. It's a gloomy ass shit morning. Good morning, Marie. Rainy, crappy today. Hopefully the sun comes out a little later. Lucky Lou Who, Kate the Great's in the house. CK. Hold on. My computer is like in total slow mode right now, so I don't know. It installed some updates last night. Good morning, Life Rewinded. An orange butterfly. Oh, girl, not enough coffee is... You said it. You said it. The smoke is finally out of the sky here. Why? Did you guys have some fires or something? We're going to talk about a few things, but we'll wait for some more people to get in here. Good morning, Slews. Good morning. Good morning. What a weekend. What a fucking weekend of fuckery. I missed some of it. I went to a party on Saturday, yeah. My neighbor, so weird how life works sometimes. My neighbor that I grew up with my entire life next door to, he had a party, and we've always been friends, obviously, as we grew up next door to each other. He was like the big brother that I didn't have. I had a big brother, but he was more like the big brother. But anyway, his son, started playing hockey, and we kind of, he was asking me for advice and everything, and then, we're back in each other's lives, even though we're, adults or whatever. So he invited us to his party. He had this big party this weekend, so we went there, and it was a great time. He put on a nice little fireworks show for us. It was great. It was a great time. I saw a lot of old faces I haven't seen in a long time. So it was fun. And our sons actually are friends, so it all worked out. So I missed some of the fuckery while I was getting ready. Thank you, Anne, for becoming a new member. So while I was getting dressed that day, I was listening to Robbie, I was listening to Forgotten Whispers, and I could not fucking believe what I was hearing on she was reviewing Robbie's live. I think it was Robbie's live. I'm pretty sure it was Save Robbie's. Now, there was a lot of fucking lying going on, and I can't even listen to it again because I'm going to get fucking enraged. So I should probably just not fucking... Did Laura use her candles as fireworks? I heard they explode. I did not want to... I just don't even want to hear it again because it was fucking enraging. Robbie's a fucking liar. He should change his name to Save Enabler because that's basically all he did. Okay? And then, I don't know when this was. He posted... he must have posted this morning because he tagged me. So I'm like, what the fuck is this? Or maybe it was last night. I don't even fucking know. Maybe it was yesterday. I have no idea. I don't even fucking know. Hold on a second. I have to use my son's fucking mouse because mine is dead. So I got to move the wires. All right, let's take a look at this. There's enough people in the chat here. So in case you missed it, but I think a lot of you guys saw it, that he was just sitting in there making fucking excuses for Laura. And then later on, Neese got up on Laura's panel and started making a bunch of fucking excuses for Laura. And this bitch even had the nerve to be like, well, you should have swatted her. Like as if that's a better choice. Like, these people are fucked, okay? This is showing me how sick these fucking people are. All right, this is what he wrote. The next time we are desperate for a chance at new beginnings / forgiveness / a clean slate, we should remember how we treated others by not allowing them a new beginning, forgiveness, a clean slate, no matter how many times it takes for someone to gain wisdom. I've always stood firm that I don't care what mistake / crime / bad decision it is, we must forgive ourselves and others in order to continue the beautiful path of positive change. We all messed up, some worse than others, but I'm going to sit back and watch God forgive 7 times 77 times, I don't know what the fuck that means, and hope that mankind can eventually follow the leader, me included. I do not support the real life actions on @MakeAMobster and her family. I do support Perplexed TC for having a chance to feel embarrassed, guilty, regret, and shame, learn from the matter, and do better. Well, boy, Robbie, you're fucking singing a way different tune than you were singing on your live stream the other day, because I think you realized that due to the criticism you were getting, it's not going too fucking good for you. And let me just, I've always been fucking nice to Robbie, dude. But he lied his ass off on that panel the other day that he's like, oh, Make a Mobster, I always begged her for peace and she just didn't want it. Molly Golightly wanted peace. Robbie, shut the fuck up, dude. I mean, should I show our emails? Because I can do that. So let me explain to him. I'll finish reading this and then I'll explain to him why Laura doesn't deserve my forgiveness. It's up to you guys if you want to forgive her, but here's why. I'll let you know why she doesn't deserve mine, okay? Anyway, all right. We can all work on doing better because the number one problem is that we log in daily and participate in a drama community. We need to start logging on and doing something we feel proud of by the time we log back off. Drama ain't benefiting anybody in the long run. That's my rant. Hope everyone has a good night. Robbie, fuck you. Okay? That's what I have to say. Why? Because Laura set up on your panel. She fucking lied. She fucking gaslit. She claims that she owned this shit. Okay? And that she sent me... So let me just make this fucking clear. How come this thing's still on here? Hold on a second. My fucking laptop... My desktop's... garbage right now. Hey, General Legion, stay in here for a second. Don't go anywhere. I need to show you something. Hold on a second. I don't even know if you guys could hear me right now because my fucking computer is being a dick. All right. Laura lied up on his panel and on her own panel saying she, quote, wrote me a letter. I never got any fucking letter. I checked again this morning just to make sure. I checked one more time this morning just to make sure. I never got a letter. And Laura, do not fucking send anything to me, okay? Do not fucking contact me. I don't want a fucking apology letter from you, especially at this point. You can fuck all the way off with your apology, okay? Fuck you and your apology. Don't fucking write me anything. I don't want it, okay? Thank you. But you're a fucking liar. Here's the other thing. She's lying about that. And the other thing that Laura's continuing to lie about. Now think of what a slap in the face this would be. She's lying about not remembering what she said on the call. And we're going to play that in a little bit. But like, she's not even fully fucking owning this shit. She also won't own the fact that she came in here under a fucking troll account and taunted me that day after she made the call. But because she's sitting up on panels going, I immediately regretted it 5 minutes later. But there was nothing I could do. And we'll listen to that too. But I'm like, no you didn't. Because you came in my chat and you fucking taunted me, Grace. Okay? So stop with the fucking lying, Laura. She hasn't even owned this shit. The only part she's owned is that she actually made the fucking call. But she won't own the rest of the shit. And it's fucking infuriating. And it's like slapping me in the face again and again and again. Every time she sits up there and fucking lies. So you want me to forgive her? Fuck you. When she's still lying about it, you want me to forgive her. And saying I deserved it and I'm not a good mom because, I feed my kid Panera. So, I'm not a good mom. At least I feed my kid. Fucking asshole. So that was that. So let's take a listen to some of these fucking things. Oh, Lycan, hold on. While you're in here, let's have a conversation. Because we're going to go back in time and we're going to talk about some of the fucking troll accounts that were, Laura acts like she was just sitting up on her fucking channel, minding her fucking business, okay? And she didn't do anything to anybody ever, right? She didn't talk about me. She didn't respond to me. She was just ignoring me, right? Meanwhile, I was being trolled relentlessly. And anybody that's been in my chat for a long time, any of my mods could tell you, any of that could tell you, any person here could tell you that that's been in my chat. That I had mods coming in here. I mean, I had trolls coming in here threatening me, my kid, my family, doxing me, saying disgusting things like my husband gets his dick sucked at work. Who do you think that was? Who the fuck do you think that was? But I want to show you guys something. That's why I like it. And I want you to stay here for 1 minute. 1 minute. Don't go anywhere. Hold on a second. Let me just send this shit to myself. This was just in this past... Hold on a second. Oh, fuck. I have to cross something out. But... Hold on. Let me just make sure. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Okay, let me send this to myself. Like, did you ever get trolled by somebody under the name of... Hold on a second. Because I was trying to make this connection, and I couldn't make it for the longest time. But there was this troll that came into my chat, and I'm going to show you guys. So hold on a second. I just got to cross out that. Unfortunately, I have your information, Lycan, because somebody had a troll account that was doxing you. But I'm not going to show that, obviously. So let me cross that out. In the meantime, I'm going to show you guys this. This other thing. Hold on. I just fucking had this thing last night. So there was this troll account that came into my chat saying that they contacted my husband, yada, 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 right? Couple days later, I click on the troll account, and it's like doxing somebody, right? It's somebody's address. They changed the name on it, and it was doxing somebody's address. And then I'm like, what the fuck? Who is this person? Now, I had no idea who it was at the time. All right, here it is. Hold on. Oop. Hold on a second. Okay. Ah, fuck. Hold on. I gotta just edit this. I don't want to dox this guy. So hold on. Fuck, I just lost it again. Oh my god. Oh, here it is. I'm gonna edit his information out. I don't even know if this is correct information, but we're just gonna fucking edit that shit out. Let me just make sure I got everything. Now, I didn't know who the fuck this was. I had no idea because, like, I don't watch him, okay? But this same account... Hold on, I didn't do such a great job with the state there. And I apologize for having this information because, like, I didn't know what the fuck was going on here. All right. And if you guys go back to my stream, there was a... Oh, my God. This shit's so fucked up, dude. Just so fucked up. But this is Laura. This is Laura, and this is her fucking people, dude. All right, let me send this. Hold on a second. Okay. Oop. Hey, wait. Oh. Fuck. Hold on. I just realized there was more editing I need to do. I didn't realize it was at the fucking top. Good thing I just noticed that. Okay. I mean, this is a sick fuck over here. This is a sick fuck. Let me just re-edit. I mean, not re-edit. Edit this shit out. Because, you know, doxing people is fucking cool when people are just talking shit. Now, I don't know what kind of beef Lycan ever had. And I was trying to make this connection. I was so goddamn confused when this was happening. All right, let's go to this. All right, you know what? I'm going to show it in this order. But I was trying to make this connection. I'm like, what the fuck? Why would it change to this? So this account came in my chat one day, and as soon as my goddamn computer catches up, sorry. This is an old Mac desktop that I'm working on here. All right. Come on, you piece of shit. Oh, yeah. No. This was, I believe her. I'm just making sure I 100%. All right. I got it. Let's take a look at this now. I don't know, like, I don't watch Lycan, so I was really fucking confused about this. All right, so this account comes in my chat one day And if you guys look at the bottom where it's circled, it says, I want you to know, that's the name of the account. It says your husband's work has been contacted and wellness check incoming. Okay. So one of my mods grabs the link. They put the link in my Discord. About a week later, I click on the link and there's this guy's picture on it right here. Okay. And then there's like an address. It's an address. The name of the account is an address. And I'm like, what the fuck? What in the actual fuck? So I have no idea who this guy is. And I didn't know for a while. And then all of a sudden one day, one of my friends goes in my troll room and they're like, oh, that's Lycan. And I'm like, what? I had no idea what he looked like. So I'm like, why would a troll, okay, be in my chat saying this? Like, I'm trying to make the connection. Why would they be in here saying my husband's work's been contacted? And then a week later, they change it to an account that's doxing this guy that, like, I don't know, I don't talk to. You know what I'm saying? What's the connection there? What is the connection there? I'm trying to figure it out. I don't understand. But now it kind of makes sense because Lycan was, I don't know, is this Nadia? Is this fucking Nadia? Because Nadia, I've been told this by several people. Nadia is a huge fucking troll. And remember you guys, I used to talk about this on my streams a lot. Nadia was, I used to talk about this, but I never said names. Well, there was two women who used to back Laura all the time. Let me take this off the screen. Yes, Nadia G. Yes. Very interesting, that account. Yes. I'm not sure who it is, but I recognize the account. Yes. Yep. Okay. How'd they get your fucking license? Like, that should be pretty easy to track down, no? Alright. So anyway, Nadia, I told you guys this a few years ago, okay? Nadia, there was a person that used to kind of control Laura from the background. She paid Laura a lot of money. Told this a few times, okay? A couple of people that Laura had in her circle that always stayed in the background. They never really came into her chats under their names, which I thought was so fucking weird. I don't know. But they, like, controlled her. So one girl was Nadia, and the other girl was Lisa. Not Lisa. That's not my lisp. The name is fucking Lisa. Okay? And those two girls were like Laura's fucking, you know, two top people there that used to give her the most money. And the girl Nadia used to control Laura. Literally. Like, when Laura got in that fight with Tiffany, I think it had a lot to do with the fact that Nadia did not like Tiffany. She hated Tiffany when Laura was friends with Tiffany. I'm talking about their first initial fight. And I think that a lot of the reason that Laura just all of a sudden turned on Tiffany was because of Nadia. Because Nadia just controlled Laura with money. She controlled her. Which you think, like, Laura can't be controlled, but she can. Because Nadia controlled her. And I gotta be honest, Laura added me in, like, a chat with them. And I personally didn't care for Nadia. Like, when we used to talk, like, I just felt like she, first of all, was very rude and condescending. But second of all, she had a fucking, just made bad jokes and shit. Like, just, I was friends with Laura at the time, and I didn't really, like, I used to think to myself, like, why are you friends with this girl? Like, she fucking takes shots at you all the time. Like, she's not a good friend. But Laura, she was paying Laura. That's why. That's why. So Nadia, I believe, is behind a lot of these accounts, and I'll show you why. Now, I'm not saying Laura isn't, but I'm going to show you this one. This is from just a couple months ago. Okay. This person, I was in Just Angel's chat. This person comes in the chat named Hot Dog. And now think back to when Wendy was talking about the accounts that she thought was Sarah Smiles. This was one of them. This was one of them. And I was like, dude, it's not Sarah Smiles. It's not. But this was one of the accounts. And they came in, and this is what they wrote in Just Angel's chat. You couldn't make your last CPS caller pay. You think I'll pay for doing my civil duty? Nah. Okay? So I clearly knew this was, you know, one of Laura's people. Then they said, Your husband will be expecting an email today regarding your online behavior and how you are harassing a sick man and blaming him for things he hasn't done. I'm going to destroy your life. This is the last time you mess with someone online. I don't know who she was even talking about. A sick man. I have no idea. But here's the thing. I go click on the account after they come in and I see this. And I'm like, what the fuck? The fuck is this? And there's my cousin's Egyptian wedding, traditional Asian bridal glam. And if you guys don't know, I just, it's funny because I saw that thing. You can see I'm in Angel's chat right there. You can see there's a what do you call it? Oh, sorry. All right, Asia. When I think of Asia, I always think of like China and everything, but some of these, you know, kind of Middle Eastern countries are still part of Asia, so they're not really Middle Eastern. But you guys know what I'm saying. Okay, so I'm looking at this and I'm like, well, who's Middle Eastern? Because I don't really, or I don't know what the right word is. Not Middle Eastern, clearly, because who do I know that's, you know, would wear things like this, okay? Who would be interested in this type of bridal glam, Egyptian weddings, okay? And I'm like, that's fucking weird, you know? And I'm thinking, I don't know anybody who's of, you know, Middle Eastern descent or anything like that. So I go back into Angel's chat and I'm like, I go back into Angel's, you know, chat and I'm like, oh, nice, you know, makeup videos or some shit, right? But I'm thinking in my head, like, who the fuck would be Middle Eastern or into this, you know, kind of makeup and the weddings and shit like that? I don't know anybody. I mean, it could be somebody, right? But why would they be looking to do their fucking makeup like this? You know, this traditional, right, Arabic kind of makeup, right? No, wait, that hot dog was me and I deleted it after someone cloned me and made a disgusting comment in Jones's chat. Oh, interesting, Tony. Tony, that's interesting. This wasn't you, though, I don't think. Well, the other day when I started hearing about all the trolling Nadia was doing, this account popped up in my head because I was like, oh, it makes sense. Because as soon as I said something about their playlist, they deleted the playlist and then they made this weird playlist of me with like my old videos on it. And I forgot to screenshot that, but it doesn't really matter. But I was like, dude, like, this makes sense that it would be Laura's friend Nadia who was behind this, you know, because she's Arabic, dude. She is. Laura told me. And if you look at her picture, hold on a second. Yeah, Tony, no, this was more recently. This wasn't a year ago. I don't remember the exact date. She's here. So Nadia, where the fuck are you hiding, Nadia? No, I don't think she's burgundy blue. I think burgundy blue is Melissa, but that's a whole nother story. So Nadia, where the fuck are you, girl? Come on out of hiding. Let's have a chat. Let's have a fucking chat, because I know you're still on here, and I know you're still fucking hiding somewhere. Come on out, Nadia. Because Laura said something interesting the other day. Yesterday. And I'm going to play that, but it's on my phone. So, let's take a look at Nadia first. Because you know what? I was trying to protect Tyra and Red, but I ain't protecting these fucking bitches. Fuck you, Nadia. If that's you, own your shit. Here's Nadia. Here's fucking crazy ass fucking Nadia right here. Here she is. And this is just an old screenshot that I had of a picture she shared of herself. There she is. There's Nadia. That's Nadia. So, if you've seen her, she's a big fucking troll from what I understand. So could Nadia have been Grace? Well, when I looked at some of her old comments, yeah, she could be. So, fuck you, Nadia. How's that? You're not a very good fucking troll, by the way. All right. Let's play some of these clips, shall we? This, I clipped from Laura's, from Jules, so, and it's on my phone, and I'm just going to play it off my phone.
Do you not think I have that? I've done that a long time ago.
Hold on.
Like 4 days ago, the day it came out.
Ooh, okay, hold up.
Yes, Nadia was Stevie Wonder too.
There's a lot to unpack right here. She wrote who a letter? Did she write you a letter?
No, she did not. She's a fucking liar. She's lying about that.
I mean, you know what the fuck you're talking about.
It didn't affect her, kid. I mean,
Are you really gonna speak?
So Laura last night, while she has Neese on panel, fucking idiot Neese, she is sitting there going, look, Jet Setter, I'm not saying it is Nadia, but I'm not saying it's, but I'm also saying it's not. It just seems like it would be, because who else is going to have those types of videos in a playlist, right? And I've been told by several people that were friends with her that she's a huge fucking troll, okay? And I even knew her and how she was, and she's very hateful. So it makes sense that it was her, but, you know, I'm just showing you. And the fact that Lycan, I couldn't figure out the connection to me and Lycan with that one troll account that came into my, you know, my live one day. But now I come to find out, like, she hangs out in there, you know? So I don't know if she had a problem with him at some point in time. Who knows? It's fucking weird, though.
For a child that you don't even know.
Oh, so Laura's saying, hold on, let me back that up. Let me back that up.
The fuck you're talking about?
it didn't affect her, kid. I mean,
Are you really gonna speak for a child that you don't even know? You're gonna speak for a child that you don't even know? Wow. Keep going. I was gonna say ladies, but they ain't ladies. Keep going, locals. Keep going. Keep moving.
say my apologies.
So Laura's trying to say that it didn't affect my kid. As if she fucking knows. This is the same asshole that's going around, my daughter's traumatized. She won't even answer the door. Laura, your kids, when you got your alleged CPS calls, okay, your kids were fucking like teenagers. My son was 8. 8 years old, Laura. And he's like, why the fuck is this guy in my house questioning me about my dad and my mom and asking if my parents are fucking drinking and showing me pornographic pictures on their fucking iPad? Oh, but she don't remember that. She don't remember that. I know. And then she had the balls to say, I never confirmed that. Well, Laura, it's been confirmed, my friend. That's exactly what you fucking said, you sick fuck. You are a sick fuck. And she's going to tell me, oh, my kid wasn't affected. But her kids are traumatized. So traumatized that they won't even fucking answer the door. Yet she had her kid up on the fucking... She had her kid up on her panel last night. Fucking crazy, bro. I cannot believe this woman. But let's keep going.
Really changed. Can't even own it.
Nope.
Can't even fucking own it.
Nope.
Sad.
So you don't remember? I mean, were you that mad that you do not remember what I said?
Oh, and now
at all?
You're gonna feed Laura excuses. Were you that mad? Shut the fuck up.
And I asked someone what I said, someone that knew, and they said something about her hockey and something to do with the kid and hockey mom. Something to do with she's ignoring the kid or some shit like that.
So Laura still has somebody around that knew that she did this because she's like, oh, I asked somebody that knew. So there's another person on top of the 4 people that we already fucking found out about that knew about this. But then she knew and she asked, oh, something about hockey. First of all, Laura lied to the people that did know and told them that my husband left bruises on my kid because she didn't want to say what she really fucking said. She didn't fucking say what she really wanted to say. I mean, what she really said, which was disgusting. Fucking sick fuck.
But nobody really remembers. I mean, it was 3 years ago.
Nobody remembers. No, Laura, you were confronted with it, and that didn't ring a bell? Didn't ring a fucking bell?
Phone.
Hey, frustrated.
Yeah. Well,
that's fucking pathetic. That tells me that you're used to doing, you're unfazed by doing sick things like that.
Yep.
Obviously, she has done these things before.
Yep. Hold on.
Faster and harder. This is exactly what they all deserve. One another. Give that bitch your money. It ain't my motherfucking money. Enable that bitch to fall on her face. It ain't my motherfucking face. I'm sitting here laughing at you bitches. And guess what? I'm going to continue to do so for a very long time to come.
Hold on. Sorry, I just overclipped
So I
here.
suggest you get used to it. Or not. Either way, I'm going to do it and not give a fuck about it.
I will never do it again. I would have done it already if I was going to do it again.
Yeah.
I told you 5 minutes after it happened, I fucking didn't do it. I regretted doing it.
5 minutes after it happened, I didn't do it. This bitch is so...
Now that's a fucking lie. Okay, because she continued 5 minutes after she did it, she regretted it, but then she came in my chat while I was live and she fucking trolled me. But she's like, oh, I regretted it. No, you didn't, Laura. No, you didn't. You came in here to watch your fucking dirty work. You were hoping to God they came while I was on a live stream.
Because
you're a sick fuck.
Make sense of...
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, does it suck?
But there was nothing I could do. Like I said earlier.
There was nothing she could do. She couldn't call back and be like, you know what? I made that shit up. There was nothing she could do, guys.
Not earlier today, but in my second live. No matter what I did after that, it was done. You can't go back. I couldn't call back and be like...
She couldn't call back. She couldn't call back, guys.
You know,
yeah, so fuck it. It's over with. I did it. So everybody should just move on and get over it. Don't be mad. You're just mad because you never liked me. Yeah, okay. You really going to tell us, Neese, that...
Flora, I don't want an apology from her. She could fucking take any apology she has and shove it up her fucking ass. Honestly. Honestly. People sat there and wondered why I stayed riding this fucking bitch like a fucking porn star on a dick, okay? And this is why. Not only, Laura, I have to just point this out. Laura acted like she just sat there innocently and everybody was attacking poor Laura. She was just on her channel doing knitting lessons, guys, and we were all just attacking her. We were all just attacking poor Laura. No, Laura was threatening people. Laura was fucking saying racist shit on her channel. Laura was making candles targeting people, okay? Fat cunt candle. Remember that, Laura? Remember that? Laura had trolls coming in my fucking chat every day threatening me. And just ramping it up, dude. Just because she's like, oh, I ignored it. No, you didn't, Laura. You came onto troll accounts like the pussy you are and came in my chat, you, Nadia, and whoever the fuck else was in your little fucking group over there, and you fucking trolled me, and you doxed my fucking kid, and you made a disgusting account called Carol Burning in Hell with my mom's picture on it. Because nobody else is sick enough to do this shit besides Laura. So she kept ramping it up, and guess what? I kept my fucking boot on her neck. And if she thinks it's coming off anytime soon, she's got something else coming to her.
Me. Keep it on me.
Hold on, sorry. Fucking asshole that she is. I believe that's all the clips I wanted to play from there. Now, let me show you guys one more thing. Laura, and she said it again last night, keeps blaming me because she's like, Mega Mobster outed my food stamps. I was trying to scam the government. And Mega Mobster ruined it for me. First of all, here's Laura. Hold on. You know what? Hold on. There's a few more things I want to grab before I just take that. Hold on. Because I got it all, dude. I got it all. I got Laura's people in chat telling her that her mail was showing. Hold on. Somewhere. Give me a second. Oh, it's in these screen recordings, I think. Fuck. Alright, I don't want to waste too much time here, so you know what? We'll just show you this. Well, we're going to show you two things. Hold on. This. Let me go back here. Select this and this. And this. And this. Okay. Let's go back here. So Laura, fuck. Okay. Laura exposed that she was on food stamps. The only thing I said regarding her food stamps was that Laura was calling people welfare. Okay? She's like, oh, these people are welfare. They can't afford my shit candles. Hold on. And that's another thing she was saying, but we'll get to that in a few minutes this weekend. And people like Neese and Robbie think I should fucking, you know, I should sit here and forgive her when she's fucking running her cocksucker still. Okay? Saying all sorts of disgusting shit. Lying still. Not fully owning it. Yeah, let me fucking forgive her, you know? Fuck you. She's trying to use religion against people. She's sick. She's a sick fucking fuck. Alright. So this goes back to March. Let's take a look at this here. This goes back to March of 2021. Okay? Laura shows her fucking... She's out shopping or whatever the fuck, okay? And she puts her bag... She puts her fucking... her phone in her bag. And her whole entire chat can see this. Okay? It says, I want a conference of my food stamp eligibility. I think if I would have expanded this, you could see more. But this is just to show that it's from her chat, okay? So, you know, she had, I guess, requested a conference of some sort. There's a little checkbox here. And then, hold on a second. Now, I was sent this yesterday. She posted part of this, and I find it really interesting. And I'm going to show you guys. This was from August. Okay, you can see the date right here. Let me zoom into it for you guys. See the date right there? 8/04/2021. So this is 4 days before CPS was called on me, or whatever it was. A couple of days, 5 days maybe. Okay? And it says on here, we have received information. Now, this is not my fault that this happened. Thank you, Frustrated Lurker. Appreciate it. Thank you. You don't have to do that, girl, but thank you. I appreciate that. So this was sent to her, okay? It has been reported to the state office that you are not... Now, mind you, the last letter came in like... It had to be late February or early March of that year. This is 6 months later. It has been reported to the state office that you are not reporting any of your current income. You will need to provide the following verification or your case may close. Verification of all gross income received in 2021 from all your YouTube channels, including but not limited to Perplex QD, Life Perplex, Perplex Reacts, Intrepid Candles, etc. Verification of all gross income received in 2021 from IntrepidCandleCompany.com. Verification of all gross income received from any place you currently sell Intrepid candles. Verification of all gross income received in 2021 from any place you sell merchandise, including but not limited to Streamlabs, Poshmark, etc. Okay, so Laura got butthurt. Now, let me just tell you something, since I sell online as well. Okay, when you sell online, just like when you go on YouTube and you sign up to be, you know, part of the partnership program, what happens is you have to give them your social security number for tax purposes. Okay, so yeah, I should forgive her. River of No Return. I was gonna say Soldier because I can't not call you that, but yes. So Laura wanted to defraud the government, okay? And she got butthurt because they got somehow... Like, do you not think the government's going to find out that you're getting, you know, money, Laura? You have to put your tax ID or social security number in whenever you're collecting money. You don't think the government's going to find out? So she wanted to defraud the government and not report all her income so she can max out on her fucking food stamps. But somehow that's my fault. When she showed this shit in her fucking bag back in March of that year, she shows this in her bag. Okay, which is another thing because they reevaluate every couple of months. They fucking reevaluate every couple of months. Okay, so if you look at this is a text message between Laura, I guess Tiffany, and I don't know who else. Maybe Molly Golightly. She writes, don't know but got a letter yesterday. Okay, she posts that same letter that I just showed you guys. All thanks to Slobster. Karma can be a cunt. And then you can see right here, it says August 7th, 2021. This crosses the line. I guess that's Tiffany's response. And then you see Go Lightly down there. Then a few days after, Don't pay no attention to this date. I screenshot it like the other day, so. But this was Laura, and I want you guys to see something. It has been reported to state office. I noticed that she crossed the date out for some reason on this, and I don't know why. She's talking to Tremley, and somehow this was my fault that Laura fucking got caught defrauding the government, okay, for being on food stamps. Somehow it was my fucking fault. So she wasn't having a mental breakdown. She was upset because the government somehow found out about her fucking, you know, other streams of income that she wasn't reporting, thusly trying to defraud them, okay? And by the way, I don't know who she thinks pays for food stamps, but that would be the taxpayers of Alabama, Laura, that are paying for that shit. And you're sitting there fucking trying to defraud them? Thank you, Frustrated Lurker. Thank you. Appreciate that. You're sitting there trying to defraud them and you're mad at me? I mean, like, dude, you can't make this shit up. And I showed you guys, she showed her food stamp thing in her fucking bag. That is not my fault. That's how Laura got outed for being on food stamps. Because here's the clip of Laura. And I know, I got to find the clip of myself. But here is the clip of Laura. Right before this happened. This is her on a live stream with Shoot the Shit, whatever.
I'm not sending them, dollar store shit. So I don't even care what the fuck they say.
That's another thing. They know that business is an actual business, and you're trying to take care of your children.
They can't afford to buy a candle anyway. So they're not, like, how do I say this? They couldn't afford it. They're all a bunch of fucking welfare, like, recipients who have no jobs, sit around on the internet and think they're bullies. Like, anybody that...
Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? Laura calling other people welfare recipients when she herself is on welfare?
Buys a candle, knows the quality of my candles, so they could run their mouth all they want. It doesn't even matter.
But it's just the principle. They want to be these holier than thou people, but yet they're coming after you, who's a single mother, trying to run a business. They know your YouTube is your business. They know your candles are your business. They know that's...
Yeah. All right. So that's the clip. So after that, after Laura said that, I was like, wow, I can't believe this bitch is saying this. You know, she's calling other people welfare when she's on food stamps. I came on a live and I said, Laura, don't forget where you came from. That's all I said. Never said she was on food stamps. Never. Then about a week or so later, she showed that fucking thing in her bag. So, and then she's talked about her food stamps several times since then. Okay? So nobody kept it relevant except for her. And here's that. Hold on a second. Nobody kept it relevant except for her. Here she is in August talking about her food stamps. The big vape. The big vape.
Yeah, 3 teenagers. I'm lucky for the last 3-4 days.
Here she is crying. Oh, Frustrated, please stop.
Cheap food.
Thank you, Frustrated. Please. I thank you. Thank you. Please, I don't. Please. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're killing me, Smalls.
Phoenix has to have expensive food. And when I mean expensive, whether it's chicken or steak, his protein, eggs, he's got to eat certain foods. His bread is $7 a loaf.
And that's everybody else's problem, right?
His hamburger buns, $8 a loaf.
Yeah.
$8 for 4 of them. It's just the way it is.
It's everybody else's problem that Laura's kid needs special food. Hold on. Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, my God. Hold on a second. Hold on.
Phoenix has to have expensive food. And when I mean expensive, whether it's chicken or steak.
Oh, sorry. I played this part. Let's keep going. Hold on. This is Laura talking about her own fucking food stamps, okay? Hold on.
Crazy. Well, what are you going to do? I'm not going to starve the kid. It's not cheap feeding 3 teenagers.
She says it's not cheap.
But it makes it that much harder than one's gluten-free. I mean, I easily go through about $1,100 a month in food. Believe me, food stamps aren't covering even half of that.
She said food stamps aren't even covering half of it.
But a little bit that I do get from them certainly helps.
Okay, so that's Laura talking about her own fucking food stamps. But, you know, it's my fucking fault. My fault that she was trying to defraud the government. And, you know, if it weren't for the pesky makeup mobster, she would have gotten away with it. Everything's everybody else's fault in Laura's life. It's her fault. It's everybody else's fault that Laura got fucking, pregnant twice and had unprotected sex with fucking crackheads, okay? Or, I'm sorry, meth heads. Sorry. Didn't mean to fuck that up. It's our fault, though. Everything's our fault. Nothing's her fault in life, guys. It's our fault that she's a single parent. All right. Moving on. Isaac's in the chat. He's a single parent. I heard him say that the other day on his live. I commend you, Isaac, for that. Some fucking crazy shit. But let's listen to what Laura had to say yesterday.
People making money off of...
Let me know if you could hear this. She has some fucking balls, dude. I can't believe these people, okay? You got fucking, what's her name? Neese going up there and save enabler, Robbie, okay? Fucking up there gaslighting everybody. Now, I want to ask Robbie a serious question because I know he's probably listening, or he will listen to this, or somebody will send him a clip. But Robbie, if I murdered somebody, here's an example because he kept saying, oh, it was 3 years ago. Serious question here. If I murdered somebody 3 years ago, right, and got away with it, and then all of a sudden the cops, right, do DNA testing and they go through it. Thank you, Ems. Thank you. You guys are crazy. But thank you. Right? Say the cops go through testing, okay, and they find, DNA through my cousin or some shit, and I finally get caught for my murder, right? Should I not get arrested because it's 3 years ago that I murdered somebody? So should the family of my victims not be upset about it because it was 3 years ago? I mean, like, your logic on this, that it was 3 years ago, Laura changed. So I could go murder somebody 3 years ago and get away with it, okay? And, tell everybody I changed. I'm a changed person. I haven't murdered anybody since. So that just erases the fact that I murdered somebody, right? I mean, because according to your fucking logic here, that's how it should be. You hear how stupid that sounds? I hope you do. Fucking sick fuck.
Someone else's...
I'm so disappointed in Robbie. Like, I am. I am so disappointed. But Robbie has a history of being friends with very toxic people. So it doesn't surprise... And being a two-faced fuck. Because he would write and email me and be a two-faced fuck to his supposed sister and his, love over here, Laura.
Tragedy. Isn't that the very thing that entire community complains about? Isn't that the very thing that they're against? And yet they're all doing it.
Mm.
So I suggest, since they are so hurt for I think anyone that made money on her situation should give her their donos.
I cannot believe that, of course, Laura's thinking about fucking money, dude. Anybody who made money on me, I don't give a fuck. If you went live and talked about this, thank you. If you made money, I fucking pat you on the back. I'm very, thank you, B-Fergs. Nobody has to give me their fucking money. Please, don't give me your money. I don't need your money. I don't need anybody's money. Okay? People are calling this out because they're passionate about, number one, children being fucking protected. But Laura, you went around for 3 years, acting like you were a victim. My 5 CPS calls. Oh my God. Props to fucking Wendy V, even though I don't like her. Okay? I give her props because she put together a really good live. I forgot to mention that. Okay? And Wendy V, as far as I know, I don't think she gets paid. I don't think she has super chats, although I don't know 100%. But she put together a fantastic live, okay, the other day. And she said something that resonated with me, that she was like, Laura used her 5 CPS calls as like a weird flex on here. Thank you, KB. Thank you. She did this weird flex. Thank you, Nana. Oh my God, you guys are crazy. Laura's going to have a shit fit. Okay? She fucking did this. She does this weird flex thing where it's like, oh, I had 5 CPS. And she's been going around gaslighting everybody, telling the whole community, you shouldn't waste resources. And there's kids out there that need, these resources. And my kids are traumatized. But, according to her, it didn't affect my kid. Only Laura's kids are allowed to be traumatized by this shit. Not my kid. He's not allowed to be. No. Thank you, Nana. I appreciate it. Please, you guys, you don't have to do that.
That's what I think.
Thank you.
And I think that's perfectly logical. So if you made money off MM's tragedy,
and
as you guys call it, tragedy, I think you should give her the money that you made on it. I think
Nobody in her chat could spell ridiculous. I don't know what's going on here, but none of them could spell ridiculous. It's really funny because I see all these people now that have been hiding, Karen Burns being one, Desiree D being another, that were hiding behind the scenes for the longest time that are now, popping back up in her chat.
I think that's perfectly fair.
No, Laura, it's not perfectly fair. If somebody's taking their time out of their day to speak on this, then they deserve the super chats that they get. Okay? I don't need your super chats. I don't need money from other people. I appreciate everybody that has super chatted me. I do. But I'm not talking about this because I want money, Laura. I come on here whether I make money or I don't. It doesn't matter.
So first I want to give a shout out to Save Robbie.
Fuck
and I
him.
also want to give a big shout out
Fuck Save Robbie. That's all I have to say about that fucking asshole.
to Brian St. John, who both made
Brian, the guy who was looking up teen porn on his fucking computer. We'll just ignore that, right?
videos. I'm sorry, Brian made a video.
Fuck Brian too.
Save Robbie, as you guys know, I was on panel yesterday, and he seemed to have gotten a lot of slack for it.
Robbie was enabling you. That's why. Robbie's a fucking enabler. Always has been, always will be. I've always been nice to Robbie. He's, he talked like, Mega Mobster was so horrible talking about Laura. Robbie, you used to come in my chats while I was talking about her. So who the fuck are you kidding? Give me a fucking break.
None, Karen. Nothing happened. It's what I did 3 years ago.
But Laura's sorry, but she keeps reiterating that it was 3 years ago because Robbie gave her the fucking biggest excuses in the world
That every creator and their mother is making money off of. So I think they should give that money to
and
Emma.
Laura's bothered by it. I didn't even think about the money. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, why are you even thinking about the money, Laura?
But there's a couple things that I do want to address. First things first. Yeah. That is true. Hey,
Laura will take anybody who will fucking simp for her. Doesn't matter who it is. She'll take them.
mob is out in full force. The very thing that they say they're against. Okay. That's why it's kind of
Don't know what you're talking about, Laura.
laughable.
I gotta
Okay.
speed her ass up a little. Sorry.
I keep hesitating because I'm not sure where to begin.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where to, which part to start with.
No. You keep hesitating because you've lied so much on here that you don't know how to keep up with your lies.
So let me start with the beginning. So all the haters, and I'm not referring to my supporters. I'm not referring to people that weren't even around.
Of course, she's not referring. She's talking about her supporters, okay? Because a lot of them left. Crystal being one. Crystal was in Wendy's chat last night, and I hope for her sake she did leave. Laura's, okay? So Laura's apologizing to them in a desperate attempt to keep them because, otherwise she would have to get a fucking real job.
My next comment is for the haters. So there were all these haters that hated me for
I've never seen a fucking grown-ass woman at 53. How is she not embarrassed talking about her haters?
all these years. Wendy V being one of them. They had such a problem with me. They thought that I was.
Mega Mother, BSJ actually texted Molly wanting to know if Laura did his CPS calls. Well, I don't know how many CPS calls he had, but he knows that fucking Dumpy Dump did one, right? So I don't know. If there was others, I don't know about it.
The biggest piece of shit, and I was shady, and I was this, and I was that, and I was all these things. Okay. And I was a real lifer.
Somebody pointed something out yesterday, and I forgot. I wanted to address this too. They said it in the comments section. I don't know if I screenshot it, but they made a really good point. I think it might have been under that Kodo channel, or hold on a second. Let me see if I screenshot it. They made a really, really good point. Okay. When Laura got her initial, CPS call, or I'm sorry, the second one that she got, right? No, I didn't screenshot it. The second one that she supposedly got, right? How did she get the name? They don't tell you who called. She got right off the live and was saying that, it was Brian's wife's name. How did she know that? Does anybody know? So weird. Yeah, and Fod did the other one. That's right. Pugs.
So then they found out 3 years later that 3 years ago, I was shady fuck. Yeah, I did some real life shit.
Yeah, 3 years ago, guys. Not now. 3 years ago.
Okay. So basically, you just confirmed what you already knew. So why you got shocked?
Why are we shocked, Laura? because I think B Ferg said it best. Okay, and I think I actually did screenshot her comment yesterday. Hold on a second. She said, hold on. Yeah, it was Dreamer. She said, how does she allegedly know who the caller was on her second call when it is sealed and she recorded? Yeah, I did screenshot that. Okay. But B Ferg said something that was also, here it is. I never imagined a mother who cried about the ramifications CPS calls caused her own kids would turn around and do it to another innocent child. That's why everybody's shocked, Laura. Because you went around crying about it like a bitch.
People are making it out like I was innocent 3 years ago. People are making it out like they believe that I was so innocent.
Laura, you don't understand. You give people a whole host of reasons to dislike you. Okay? It's your mouth. It's some of the disgusting things you've said about people, the disgusting things you've done on here. So why are you shocked that people are shocked? I don't understand.
3 years ago. And again, I'm talking haters. I'm not talking supporters. We're going to get to them next.
Haters.
I'm just talking haters. So haters are acting like, oh my God, we never thought she would do that. Okay, if you never thought that I would do something like that, then why all the hate for all these years? It's kind of like doesn't even make any sense.
No, Laura, it does make sense. I mean, if you seriously have to sit here and wonder why people don't like you, that's a problem.
If you thought that I was such a horrible person and I did all these horrible things and all this shady shit, why are you shocked? Just kind of curious. They're not.
Wow. There's a lot of mixed emotions here. There's people who knew it was Laura, like myself, okay, who knew she had something to do with it. Did I think that Laura actually went to the extent of going to pick up a burner phone and try to frame somebody else and make the call herself? No, I never thought that. But I knew she had something to do with it, whether it was her and Tiffany. And I do want to apologize to Tiffany, even though I can't stand her ass. I do want to apologize to Tiffany for ever insinuating that she had anything to do with that. Okay? So for that, I am sorry that I insinuated. Not to say Tiffany hasn't been part of other shit that's happening to me, but for that, I do apologize that I fucking insinuated that she had something to do with it. I really tried not to fucking blame people, but I really felt strongly that, there was only like 4 people that I thought were a part of it. But here, I'm going to play you guys actually something. This is from a private live I did in November of 2021. Okay. When I took a little bit of a break, but there was a couple of friends. I don't even know if I ever played the live for somebody, to be quite honest with you. But this was from that live. If I could find it now. I think this was it.
That's a guy, John, remember in her community?
Nope, this isn't it. Hold on a second. Hold on. I have it on here because I'm working on a video. So let me just play this little piece right here for you guys. I always knew Laura had something to do with it. This was like 2 months after it happened. Hold on a second. Let me just find the part. Fuck. Of course I can't find it now. Because why would I be able to? Here. Okay. Here. This is part of a private live I did.
And I'm listening to her reaction to Jules tagging somebody in a post. And I'm like, damn, some of the threats that she puts out there.
By the way, this is when she started threatening Jules. Which was
really
after my
really
call.
Shows, and it really makes me wonder if Laura could be the person who's responsible for CPS being called on me. I've suspected her from day one, just to be quite honest. I have a very short list of suspects. Laura, I feel like is at the top of this list because in Laura's case, I was talking shit about Laura, to just be honest. And so, it wouldn't surprise me if Laura got angry with me and did something that drastic, because what else could Laura really do to me? I'm not Laura. I don't, use people for money. I don't have a shitty candle business. There's nothing she could really go after except my family, because I don't have a job that she could go after. There's nothing that she could do to me. She doesn't have anything scandalous on me that she could expose or anything like that. So what does she do? To get me to shut up about her, she calls CPS. And so
that was in November of 2021. Okay. Just putting that out there. So I always knew she had something to do with it. Okay. I always knew that because I don't deny that I talk shit about Laura on here. I absolutely did. Okay. she said some pretty disgusting things. And again, she participates in this community. She acts like she's like, oh, I ignore people. No, she never ignored anybody. What she used to do was just not say people's names, so you didn't know who she was talking about, but she never ignored anybody. But Laura was in so much fuck shit. I have actually in the same exact video that I'm working on here. Listen to her going off about, you know, all the people that are going after her. Now, this was a couple of days before my call. Hold on a second. And I was being threatened, and I'll show that if I ever fucking finish. Here's a list of people that were talking about Laura in June of 2021. Here, she made a list.
Steph is trying to get my channel taken down.
By the way, Steph also had a call.
She instilled, and I have the clips if anybody needs to hear it. So if she tries to deny it, she's lying because I have the clips. And I will show it if I need to. Steph is trying to get my channel taken down as well as MGL. Randy is lying about things that I say and do. Wendy's lying about me in order to protect her friends. Alicia is just fucking delusional, thinking people are talking about her when nobody is. Mandy Bell, we know her and Belly Babe need a 5150. Ash274 posting videos on a clip without context behind it or in front of it. Life Rewinded and Pugs just talking all sorts of shit. RDA talking about trying to get my channel down. TNT and Just Angel talking shit about my life. Just Angel talking about welfare fraud. MM talking about how I'm on food stamps and outs this to an entire community for no reason at all.
No, I didn't, Laura. You outed it yourself, you fucking idiot.
Mandy Lynn doing multiple lives about me and my life and my kids. MM talking about my kids. Just Angel talking about my kids.
Oh, that's interesting, Purple Rune.
Steph talking about my kids. The list goes on.
Nobody ever talked badly about her kids. Give me one fucking clip of me talking badly about your kids, Laura. Shame on you. I am so sick, okay, that her kids are aware that she called CPS on me. Her kids are fucking aware of this shit. They were in the room with her while she was confessing the other day, okay? And then she had the other one on her panel, the youngest one. Like, they're so desensitized to her fuck shit. I feel bad for these kids.
And that's what I call fake outrage. And again, let me stress, I'm not speaking to my supporters. I'm not speaking to ex-Patreons. I'm speaking to strictly haters. So for them to act like, when I heard Wendy B say it today, no, I didn't watch her live, but I heard when...
And by the way, when Wendy was live yesterday, it was said that I was told that Laura was looking into calling on Starlight, Manda, and a few others. So she's, you know, she's sitting here denying it, but it's like, Laura, you're fucking full of shit. Oh, here's the text messages. Let's see. Hold on. These are from Tiffany. Adrian said, do not say a word. Oh, and by the way, yeah, MGL admitted to knowing this as well. She's another piece of shit. She could sit there and act a victim too, but she's another real life going piece of shit. Adrian said, do not say a word, not mention it once. BTS and TNT talked about reporting you. Are they part of MM followers? Don't rule out Mandy and Alicia. I don't know what this is about. This is August 7th. Laura writes back, TMT, I think Tremley. It don't matter. They're all getting their karma one by one. MGL writes back, they can't stand that we walked away and Tiffany is growing. Alicia is talking mad shit. Laura says they all are. Mandy Lynn is live again about something, memory lane or some shit like that. This is August 7th, 2021. Molly, how you feel? Tiffany, why are so mad at Chris? Fucking MGL says sick, tired. Laura says, one of MM cunts reported me to the state. So this is the second time my kids are being hurt. So it came out, I don't know if this is even true, but that Kim something was the one who supposedly reported her. I never talked to that person. I don't even fucking know that person. That supposedly did.
Wendy B say today, I never thought Laura would do that. So my question is, Wendy, then what did you think I was so horrible for? Like, honestly.
Jesus, Laura, really? Do we have to go through the list of things that you're fucking horrible for? I mean, come on. She has a whole playlist on her channel.
Was I so horrible for then all these years if all you haters never thought I would do something like that? I'm honestly curious. Because really all you did was confirm what you lied about.
Look at Karen Burns in the chat. Did you ever find out who called CPS on you? No. But if she did, guess what? She would have fucking blasted it to the world. Which was another bullshit thing she was saying last night. That she's like, I would have just kept it between me and the other person. I wouldn't have, made it public. Bullshit, Laura. Bullshit. You would have been screaming from the rooftops.
I mean, okay, so you weren't lying, but you didn't know
Kim, yes, that's her name.
that. So you confirmed it. Move on. That's the part
I never had a conversation with that woman. Never.
that doesn't make any sense to me.
And I believe that was outed before she called CPS. Melanie, I never thought she wouldn't do something like this. Nobody's shocked.
It's like all these haters think I care what they think. I don't. At all.
What we're shocked about is the fact that you lied so fucking seamlessly, Laura, for the last 3 years, okay? You fucking lied to everybody. You gaslit everybody. You pointed the finger at other people, which I have a clip of that as well. Laura fucking pointing the finger at other people, okay? And you fucking lied for 3 years about it and acted like you were a victim. You were such a victim. Oh, don't waste CPS time. Don't waste CPS time. You're a liar, dude. What do you not get about that? This woman lied to everybody's faces for years. And blamed others. Blamed Tiffany. She literally blamed Tiffany. I have the clip somewhere. Hold on.
That she just
All right, that's fucking Starlight. Hold on. I have the clip. Oh, this is, hold on a second. I have the clip of her fucking blaming Tiffany. Fucking blaming Tiffany, dude. Sick. She's a sick fuck. Hold on.
after it happened.
No, that's not it. Well, I'll find it. Hold on.
Now let's move on to subs. I'm going to get to Patreons next, but let's move to subs. Subs that I've never spoke to outside of YouTube. I understand that there are subs that are hurt, that feel like, I'm running some shady business behind the scenes and blah, blah, blah. I have stated on multiple occasions, like literally on multiple occasions, that I did some shit back in the day that I wasn't proud of. I never said what it was, but I did say that, yeah, I did some fucked up shit. I said some fucked up shit. I have a mouth, blah, blah, blah. I owned all that. And this was one of those things that I would have taken to the grave. And if people have a problem with that, I don't know what to tell you. I would have taken it to the grave. There was nothing good. So, all right, let me rephrase this. Certain things, and I'm not even just talking for me, so I don't want you guys to think this is like just about me, because it's not. I'm referring to the trickle-down effect. There was so much more bad that came out of this than good. No, I never did, Karen. But it's obviously someone in the community.
Laura and the fucking trickle-down effect.
So much.
Give me a fucking break with the trickle-down effect. She's comparing me talking about her fucking candle business to calling CPS on somebody. That's how fucking out of touch with reality this bitch is.
More bad came out of this than any good came out of it. The trickle-down effect has been completely unwarranted and uncalled for.
So Laura's going to use her subs as a shield again.
The very same people that scream how wrong it was and targeting and blah, blah, blah. Do you not think you're targeting a child now? Do you not think that you...
Oh my God, dude. Who's targeting her kid?
Are targeting my children? I'm just curious.
No, Laura. Nobody's hurting your children by fucking... Nobody's hurting your children except for you, Laura. Because I heard one of your kids in the room with you the other day when you were fucking admitting to this.
And not just me. The trickle-down effect it's having on everybody.
Oh my God.
Mods, subs are being called out for no reason. I heard Yarn's being called out for no reason.
Because, dude, why is Yarn being called out? Why? Because I think we all know that she's an intelligent woman, and we've all seen her call Laura out for her bullshit. Nobody's fucking with her. They're just like, wow, how stupid is this lady? Stupid fucking lady. I'm sorry. But, like, when is she going to open her fucking eyes? Nobody's threatening her or doing anything harm to her. They're just calling it out. Like, why is this seemingly intelligent person still sitting there and buying this bullshit?
Other people are being called out for no reason. They're absolutely... Oh, no, I'm getting death threats. Other people have gotten death threats.
Show us, Laura. Show us where these death threats are. Who's making death threats to Laura? First of all, if you guys are fucking making death threats, if anybody out there is making death threats, fuck you. Don't do that. That's ridiculous. But second of all, where are the death threats, Laura? Show us the death threats that you're getting. Please.
Threats, too. So, you're wrong, Lycan.
She's getting death threats, but she don't show them. Trust me, if there was any death threats coming, she would be showing them all over the place. She does think like a teenager.
When it comes to...
Like most narcissists, her brain hasn't matured past the age of 16.
threats about
Yeah, exactly nonsense. Where's the proof of these death threats? Where?
channel, everything. I don't have a problem. Oh, I don't want to jump ahead,
Good night, Vinny.
but I'm going to jump ahead for a minute. Jules of Thought was doing a video today, and she said something that really hit home with me. Hey, Kat. She said something that really hit home with me. She said and I don't think I'm being bullied or anything.
Yeah, questioning the crazy is not being called out or attacked. She's fucking insane.
Said, she was talking about T-Rev, and said something about, I'm going to misquote her, but something along the lines of, like T-Rev's not getting bullied, but it is a mass, how'd you put it? Basically, people are just calling you out for behavior that you've done because they're outraged. Okay. Bless you. Do you know how many times I've done that already, including even write her a letter? Do you not think
Laura, you never wrote me a fucking letter. Show it. Show it. Where's the fucking letter, dude? I went back before I went live this morning. I went back and I got a ton of emails. And sorry, if you have emailed me and I haven't gotten back to you, I apologize. It's been a kind of crazy last couple of days. But she fucking never emailed me, dude. I went back all the way to the 20th, and there is no fucking email from Laura. So I don't know. She might have wrote a letter. She never fucking sent it to me. And please don't. I don't want your fucking bullshit letter, Laura. So fuck you and your letter.
I have that? I've done that a long time ago. Like 4 days ago. The day
I did it a long time ago. Like 4 days ago. Fuck out of here, Laura. She said it was an email. I never got a fucking email. She better not have fucking mailed anything to my house, dude.
came out.
Mika Mobster, she was grasping for straws because everybody was pissed. So she went on Robbie's. Yeah, so I can inflate false ego. Yeah, exactly. So she could validate it. She's fucking sick.
I've done it publicly and I've done it privately. Do you want blood next? I don't get it. So
That's a great question, Donna. Hold on.
she said something about the masses are outraged or whatever.
Laura wants us to be outraged that T-Rev took advantage of a father who's missing his child. Could we be mad at Laura for taking advantage of a woman who is losing her life for money and views? Yeah, that's a great question.
Okay. And I don't know, the way she said it, it just kind of hit home. And it kind of made me think, you know what? I can understand that. I really can.
And look, I want to point out, her kid is sitting in the fucking chat right now. You didn't just go live, did you? Her
Hey, Romina.
minor son.
28 months. Kim's got you beat. She's double. So the fact that she had said that really hit home. And it really made me think, you know what? She's right. I get it. And I get what she's saying, even though she wasn't discussing me. I get what she's saying. I get where she's, talking about the outrage. I get all of it.
You clearly don't.
What I don't get is what I said earlier. If the haters hated me prior, why are they shocked now? Just curious. Why are they shocked now? Now, there are certain people that I really hurt. Hey, get down.
So the people that she really hurt are the people that were paying her. Yeah, her son's sitting in the chat right now, so he knows what she did too. This is sick.
And for those people, I am truly sorry.
She's only sorry to the people that paid her.
I'm not going to name them, but they know who they are. I can't.
Crystal and all the people that left because they're like disgusted by her behavior. That's who she's sorry to. Not the people she actually fucking hurt.
As I said in the past, I can't.
And by the way, she lied to all those people too. Completely lied to all those people.
Turn back time. I can't change what's been done. I just can't do it. I mean, it's physically impossible. None of us can.
Nobody's asking you to, Laura.
Hey, good vibes. How's the party? And, it's funny because I was listening to someone else yesterday. And I did. Why, are you getting off of work?
Her kids in the chat.
Dan, you got to wait a little while.
Her kids are completely desensitized to this shit, dude. It's crazy.
All right. I'll be there in a few. You don't get off yet. All right. Well, stop by there.
YouTube's more important.
Me and I'll be able to get there on time.
Wow, bro.
Bless you. Do you want blood? Do you want me to cut my arm open and bleed for you?
Yuck. No. I don't know why she thinks that that's what people want. Laura, you're still lying about it. I think that's what's making people even more enraged is that you're still sitting here and you're still fucking lying about it.
I mean, I don't know what you people want. I don't. Nor do I care. All right.
You could dislike, not agree, be disappointed in someone and still support that person. Okay, I agree with that, but like this is on another fucking level, dude. She lied, but if you're okay with being completely lied to and gaslit by her and you still want to support that shit, I mean, shit. You know, who am I to say? Yeah, we want you to seek help. She's beyond help. I hate to say that, but I really think she is.
With me, I'll thank you.
You have to think that there's a problem. Like when I went and I started going to a therapist, right? Years ago, I started going to a therapist. It was because I needed help. Like I was totally fucking disorganized. I was trying to figure out like what the fuck is wrong with me. It was right before I had my son. And I was like, you know, I need to know what's wrong with me because I'm having a kid, you know, and I have enough trouble just taking care of myself in everyday life. You know, now I have another person who I'm responsible for. So I went and got, you know, help. I got diagnosed with fucking ADHD as an adult, and I didn't take medication or anything for it because I really didn't want to, but I was at least knew what the problem was so that I could work with it somehow, you know? And anytime I've sought out help, it's because I needed the help. Like there was something wrong that I needed to fix, okay? Narcissists like Laura, they don't fucking do that because they don't think there's a problem. You have to acknowledge that there's a problem with you before you go out and seek help.
That is 100% correct. And that was the other thing I want to say. I don't want anybody to be misconstrued by the fact that, oh my God, she still has supporters. Of course I do.
Of course I do. Of course I have people fooled still. Give Laura credit. This fucking lady is unbelievable. Give Laura credit for not playing the victim card. Laura has been harassed. Had her kids up by CPS 3 times. Laura's had CPS in her life for years, prior to her even being on YouTube. And she's not using it as an excuse. Laura, I forgive you, and I like how you've grown. You're a fucking idiot, Karen Burns.
I've come a long way over the years. A long way.
Yeah, okay.
And nobody.
I actually feel bad for these people that she has fooled right now.
It's not a single supporter that I have that, oh yeah, we support CPS calling. 100%. No, there's not a single supporter, not a mod, not a Patreon, not anybody.
Oh, really? Because they're fucking completely, like, excusing it. Yeah, where are you, girl, Nadia G? Yeah, where are you? Is a great question.
Quote unquote supports it. I heard Wendy V say to Chainsaw, oh, you support CPS callers, blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Nobody supports CPS callers. I don't even support CPS callers.
I can't believe she's saying this. I don't even support CPS callers. You are one! What the fuck are you saying, dude? Holy shit.
But that's also why they're getting targeted. Because they think...
Nobody's being targeted, Laura. If somebody's calling out people like I just did because I think this woman's a fucking idiot, just based on what she's saying in your chat, and nothing more. She's writing it in a public fucking platform, dude. I have a right to comment on it. You know? That's not being targeted. Yeah, Crystal jumped ship. Tribal gal.
Oh my God. You know, you supporting a CPS call. No, that's not what it is at all.
Yeah, you are.
Also not going to... I don't want to say fault me, because that's the wrong word. Because I've been yelled at all over the place. She said it to you. She said it to Chainsaw. She said it to a few people. Yes, you can dislike, not agree, be disappointed in someone, and still support them. Again, if I made this call today, totally different scenario.
Oh, so if you murdered somebody today, it's a totally different scenario, as you know, than if you murdered them 3 years ago, right, Laura? Laura logic.
I wouldn't expect anyone to support it. But it was 3 years ago. And people think, oh my God, who cares? It was 3 years ago. Blah, blah.
Look at this person. See, that's the way it's going to be. You were going to be accused of everything now. That's not fair. No, that is fair. That actually is fucking fair. Hey, Motley. Because she did a bunch of fuck shit. And now we know she did. We got proof. She admits it. So why wouldn't we think she's, you know, she's responsible for other fuck shit? That's just common sense.
Blah, 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 blah. It does make a big difference.
Blah, 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 blah.
I've heard people talking last night where they were like, well, you know, I've changed and, you know, I made peace with it and I've moved on from my past. Well, so could I.
Oh, good
Am I the
for
only
you,
one that's
Laura.
not allowed to change? And then you have, you know, the lies start and all these lies.
Laura, you're allowed to change, but we've watched you for the last 3 years, okay? And just because you said you changed doesn't mean that you actually did. I could say that I'm a fucking millionaire. That doesn't make it true. We've all watched you, bro, over the last 3 years. Oh, so you didn't call CPS, supposedly, on anybody else, right? Because you haven't got caught yet. But, I mean, are you kidding me? We're supposed to believe you changed when just a few weeks ago you were threatening my fucking family. Saying you're going to show up at my house and shit. Fuck out of here.
are going on, and Fatso over there made. Oh, does she have did she call someone else? No, bitch. I never called any CPS on anybody else. So sit the fuck down, Wendy.
Yeah, that sounds believable.
But that's all the money grab. I'm gonna say.
So Laura's gonna start accusing everybody else of trying to make money off of this and blah 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 blah.
It again. No, I did not call CPS on fucking Hello Starlight.
Yeah, you did.
I did one horrible act. That's it. That's all.
That's the only one she's been caught for so far.
I did.
And she still can't fully admit to what she did. Hey, BS.
The fact that, and we won't even get into fake ass Molly because I don't have time to get into that one. But people keep judging. Oh, your apology wasn't sincere. I've said it again. I've said it before, and I'll say it again.
Look at Robbie in chat. Love you, Laura. First of all, it's fucking weird. Whatever.
That was my initial knee-jerk reaction. There is another.
Yeah, that was my initial knee-jerk reaction that I put on members only at the highest tier, by the way. There's another live where I was counseled by some idiot who was telling me, Laura, you should probably show that you're sorry, yada, yada, yada. That's the live you guys should pay attention to, where I did my fake apology. That one. Fuck out of here.
There is another live that I did the day after when I had more time to think about it.
Yeah. When you had time to be counseled by somebody. That's when you did that live. Fucking A, man. I can't.
When I was being ratted on, I guess you can say. I don't know what other word to use. After I was set up by someone I trusted. And
She was set up by somebody she trusted. I don't know where Laura lives. Don't know where Laura lives, okay? But like once a friendship falls out, the especially when you fuck somebody over, the loyalty is gone. That's it. It's over. When you fuck somebody over, they don't get your loyalty anymore. You don't get their loyalty, I mean. So I don't know why she thinks that these people owe her something. It's fucking sick.
Really trusted. Which is another thing I want to say. Exactly, good vibes.
Exactly.
Tara, I heard some of what you said on like.
To me, this is between Laura and MM in private. No one sounds sincere when they have to be full on audience. Yeah, bullshit.
Yesterday, why you went to like, it still blows my mind. But have you ever known me to go after anybody, Tara? That would be a hard no. What?
Have you ever known me to go after anybody, Tyra? That would be a hard no. Laura, that's all you do on here.
When I'm done with someone, I'm just done.
Oh my God.
I am done with you for.
Laura doesn't go after people because she knows that they have shit on her. So she's not going to take that chance of going after somebody that has all her dirt.
I am done with Michelle forever.
Dirty deleting. Look at this person in her chat. Bushi. Dirty deleting says slot about a person. I guess they were trying to say a lot, which by the way is 2 words, not 1, but that's besides the point. Laura, you mean like Laura dirty deleting everything?
There is no recovery. There is no turning back. There's no anything. But I'm just done. I'm not going to go after you. But when I heard you say about...
like she thinks that these people want to be friends with her again. What the fuck, dude?
Revenge in your family. Did you not think of my family before you did this out of revenge? Because you didn't do this to do the right thing. You did this because you were pissed at me. We know this. I mean, you told somebody else a year and a half ago. Don't act like you didn't know. Stop, because I can prove otherwise.
She's not acting like she didn't know. She has acknowledged that she knew for at least a year, but she didn't have any proof, Laura.
Even though you erase all your messages.
So that shows me right there that Laura went back into their messages to try to fuck with this lady because she was vengeful. Because Laura has vengeance in her blood constantly.
Some of the things you said yesterday I can't prove because I had more faith in you and didn't realize I needed to screenshot as soon as you sent it so I have the actual proof. I didn't realize you were playing that game, but now I know. Especially after hearing some of the stuff you said that was just not true.
That's what it is all about. They don't care about the kid that was affected from this. Yeah, sure they don't, Adrian. And you know that how?
I love you too, Robbie. That I can't...
I did think it was sour after recording. I heard of her voicemail to Alicia, but now after all this, all the trolls Laura has been caught as. My guess is she attacks Hello Starlight's kids. Yeah, 100%.
Firm because you erase messages. That's as shady as it gets, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, Laura wrote, oh, we'll go over that too. Laura's community post from yesterday. We'll go over that too. That she deleted.
I don't think you're mentally well to even go after.
Why are you talking about her mental health on here, Laura? It's nobody's business.
So there's that. But okay, I'm so sorry, Michelle, that some of you guys just don't get it.
Who is she talking to?
Cats, thank you. That's why it's a money train. Choo choo.
God.
Because everybody's got to jump on that money train. Let's jump on it. Woo woo. Hey, Hush Pop.
Here we go. Woo woo. Made cringy fucking noises.
Any other thing I want to say?
Nobody fucking
Oh,
cares.
I agree with you, but I didn't realize it then. Ooh, shit. I really didn't. And the other thing I want to say is, I mean, there's so much I want to say, but I know I'm running out of time because I got to get dating.
Wow.
Now I forgot. Oh my God, I lost my thought. Oh. That when you were on Lycans and you were talking about, you know, you have all my information and you could hurt your family, but what did you do to my family? Did you not think? Just curious.
Nobody did a fucking thing to your family, Laura. Nobody. Nobody. Except for you.
Did you not think what was so about Tom other than you were pissed at me? You don't care about a kid. You don't care who was affected from this.
I know you will delete this, but MM simply does commentary on your words. She never bashed your child. Show proof. You made up essay allegations and weaponized CPS against that kid, and you don't change. Well, whoever you are, Zell House, I 100% agree with you. Thank you for going in there and saying that. I'm sure you got blocked immediately.
Don't sit on something for 3 years. And now all of a sudden, 3 years later, oh, you care so much. That's such bullshit. Absolute bullshit. You know it. I know it. We all know it.
She's so mad that she got fucking busted.
That's what I'm saying.
But she changed, right?
But they're all just trying to make money on it, is what it comes down to. They don't care. Half of them weren't even around then.
Who cares?
But they see a money grab. So they're jumping on it. And it's me. Because it's Laura. Oh my God.
Here.
The whole world stops. Again, you all, going back to haters only, you all thought I was such a piece of shit.
Robbie writes, there's a difference between commentary and obsessive commentary. I like Make a Mobster, but she pokes the bear. I guilty of it too. Robbie, I don't give a fuck how much anybody pokes anybody on here. You do not fucking go after their children, okay? But the obsessive commentary was due to the fact that I knew Laura and her people were the ones coming in my chat trolling me. If you go back on my lives, you'll hear me saying it. You'll hear me saying it. Laura, keep it up. Keep it up. Trolling me with disgusting accounts about my husband getting his dick sucked, okay? And my mom burning in hell, okay? And then the fact that she did this. Yeah, pressure breaks pipes, doesn't it? Look what happened. So, it worked. Took a while, but it worked.
Back then. Okay, so now you confirmed it. Now you can move on. I just want to know why. Hey, Debbie, why I'm the only person in this community who's not allowed to grow, who's not allowed to change, who's not allowed to do anything. I was a
She doesn't care about her haters, but she's like, why am I not allowed to grow? Why am I not allowed to change? Whoever said that?
shitbag 3 years ago. I got it. I'm not arguing this. I'm not complaining about
Yeah, it's been proven it wasn't about MM talking about her. It was because she blames her about the food stamps, Robbie. Yeah, get with the fucking program, guy.
this. I'm not victim. I was a shitbag. And it came back to me tenfold.
You are a shitbag. Just like if you kill somebody, you're a murderer. That doesn't change. You don't become an unmurderer. Okay, just because 3 years has passed, you're still a murderer.
And now what?
You know, like Chris Watts is in jail right now claiming, you know, he changed and he found God. Does anybody give a fuck? I certainly don't. I don't fucking care what he found. He murdered people. He fucking murdered his family. Who gives a shit?
I've been also asked to be left alone for 2 years already. So someone said
No, you haven't, Laura. No, you haven't. Because you sat here participating in it willingly.
to me earlier, you know, you're not going to be allowed in this community. Fuck, thank God.
You're Jewish, right? That makes your kid Jewish. Don't talk about God. You have no place to impose guilt. Get well, Laura. Oh my God. Christianity is about being a good person and forgiving, not judging. But none of them claim that they're Christian do that. So that's where Laura probably got that from.
I've been asking for people to shut the fuck up about me for years. 2 years now. I don't talk about them. If they would shut the fuck up about me.
She's such a liar, dude. Such a fucking liar.
But they can't do it. They just keep running their mouth over and over and over and over and over
Yeah, change means you have to recognize you have a problem. She doesn't.
and over. Nonstop. Nonstop.
Yeah, she changed. She claims to stand by everything that she did. That's not changing. Yeah, exactly.
And then lastly, Dayton on Save Robbie's panel brought up a really good point, especially to you, One.
I can't believe her kid is even fucking aware of this. This is fucking crazy.
So many of these haters came at me with, you're an atheist, you're agnostic.
So cringe.
You're all these things. Okay. Not only are you all these things, but they have this whole problem that I don't believe in God. And I might be a horrible person because I don't believe in God. Isn't God all about forgiveness? Isn't religion all about forgiveness?
So here we go. She's going to use God against everybody because God says so. You should forgive her. You should forgive the fucking devil over here.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, her minor child was in the chat. Yes.
Sure it is.
In
I'm pretty
Robbie's.
sure that Christians believe in forgiveness. Unless you're Laura, then you can't be forgiven. The two people who claim to be Christian.
Laura, you haven't even fully owned what you did, and you're asking for forgiveness? Fuck out of here, dude.
And
you're continuing to lie.
only two, and creators, I'm not talking subs, that claim to be Christians and claim to be all about the Bible, turning the other cheek, forgiveness. I guess it doesn't apply when it comes to me, right, One? Because aren't you all about the Bible? Aren't you all about Jesus? I'm just curious.
Laura doesn't even know what the fuck forgiveness actually is. Like, forgiveness, when you forgive somebody, it's for yourself. You don't have to, you can forgive them, but you don't have to, move on and fucking forget what they did. She has no fucking idea, though. She doesn't understand this.
I think you are.
And somebody came in her chat last night and actually said that to her, and she was like something, to that effect, and she was like, what?
I really think you are. And I'm sorry, I can't believe how fucking stupid some of these people are. Some of the comments that you idiots are giving me, it just shows me, trust me, I don't care if you hate me. You're not smart enough, honestly.
Wow.
Oh, yes, they do, I love her.
Okay, wow.
One is one of them.
Wow.
No, but none of them that claim they're Christian do that. Correct. That's exactly what I'm saying. You are right.
Fuck out of here. I cannot believe there's people gassing.
Because it's all about chugga chugga choo choo. Let me jump on that hate train. Let me jump on that money, which is why I think they should give their money to MM. If they care so much about MM, then they should give.
No, Laura, how about you give me your money? How about you give me your fucking money that you made for the last 3 years while you were fucking lying to everybody? How about that? Fuck out of here, people needing to give me money. It's so stupid. You're an idiot.
Them. The donations they've made. I haven't watched it, but I heard some people are fucking racking it in. I think they should give that money to MM. I really do, honestly.
Why do you care? That's not going to fix anything, Laura. That's not going to change anything.
You're going to make money off someone else's fucking tragedy? I call it a tragedy because that's what they're calling it. If you're going to make money off someone
I
else's
don't think anybody called it a tragedy. Don't think anybody called it that.
issue, someone else's situation, then give them the money. Since, you're so horrified by it.
I cannot believe her. All she fucking cares about. All right, so let's take a look at her fucking community post from yesterday that she deleted. Hold on a second. She's sick, dude. She is one sick fucking person. If anybody ever want to see what a narcissist does when they're confronted with their own shitty behavior, just look no further. Here it is. Hold on, let me just get rid of. Oh, thank you. Frustrated Lurker, thank you. I appreciate it. Please, thank you. You don't need to do that. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get this out. Thank you. All right. Here's her screenshot. Adrian is doing his first live. She gives a... Who gives a fuck? Not sure what he's talking about, but please come on by. Sign the guest book. Ew, now I sound like Mallory. All are welcome. Unless you're wrong earlier, a snake and a rat, you're not welcome. I would much rather be known for what I'm known for. Call me Shady Bish. CPS caller from 3 years ago. Call me whatever you want. The one thing you will never be able to call me is a rat or a snake who sets up my friends of 5 years for no other reason than revenge. Because your fifis were hurt. Then you go on panel and lie through your teeth. Then tries to play a victim and acts like she is worried about her family. What the fuck did you just do to mine and everyone else involved? You sure had no problems or concern for my family and my kids or my mods who are targets. My subs who are targets. My children who are targets. Here we go. Laura's fucking grown-ass adult children, again, that she willingly brings on here and puts them right in the fucking center of it. My God, bro. Who are targets and the entire trickle-down effect on everyone. There was no harm from my call at all. You guys see this shit? There was no harm from my call at all. Laura's children are fucking traumatized, according to her. But my kid's not. There was no harm, guys. No harm. No harm. Really? Laura, you don't think you would be harmed if people were asking you really uncomfortable questions? Some stranger with a clipboard? You don't think that's harmful? Or weird? Or a kid being scared that he's going to be taken away from his fucking parents because some asshole on the internet got butthurt? Fuck you. But you do not care about anyone but yourself because that is what what you did has a trickle down effect. Guys, Laura's word of the day yesterday, trickle down. She must have been listening to like Reagan or something. Has a trickle down effect that isn't about just me. Death threats to my family and kids, mod subs, etc. But you want to cry victim? Bish, please. Disgusting. The worst thing anyone could ever be is a rat. Good luck getting anyone to ever trust you again. That's a name and a karma I would never want. Oh, and Molly, please stop looking in the mirror when you talk about me. Everyone knows you are speaking about yourself and projecting it onto me. Biggest joke ever. Like this bitch. The fucking balls of this bitch writing this shit. And then you got people like Neese and Robbie who are going to sit there and be like, she changed, guys. She changed. She's a new person, guys. Because she said so. I can't fucking believe these people. I cannot fucking believe it. Hold on. There was another clip I wanted to play. Let me see if I can find it now. Like, this is real life. This is fucking real life. Laura just sitting here making excuses. By the way, shout out to Kool-Aid channel for getting this. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay. Here we go. Oh, my favorite part of yesterday, yeah. My favorite part of yesterday was when Crystal told everyone in One that she left yesterday. Laura went live afterwards and still stood on Crystal. She's taking a break. She's taking a break, guys. She's taking a break. This fucking bitch, dude.
The last live
I really want to play this Neese girl because
I will
I
ever do
can't
on this
believe
topic
her.
again. I'm over it. I'm done. I'm done with the community, which I've already stated. Like, for
Laura, you don't get to make that choice. She's like, I'm done with the community. The community is YouTube, Laura. So unless you plan on getting off YouTube, it doesn't matter what you're done with. People are gonna, reply to your fucking bullshit.
2 years already. And since they want me out so bad, that's fine. Then they can't talk about me, which is what I've been asking
Yes,
for
Reagan left as well.
for fucking years. Actually, I begged for it for a long time. Begged.
She begged for it, yet she continued to talk shit about people.
So hopefully now, since I'm so awful, I'm so sick, I'm the worst person in the world, I'm the most disgusting.
Thank you, Rowena. Lyra has a deviant mind and is a predator of children and families. She was going to use her own daughter to lie. Yes, we're here with the fake OD. There is no low too low for her. 100%. And I appreciate the super chat. You don't have to do that. Thank you. I do appreciate it, though.
Disgusting person in the world. Great. I'm out of the community and move on. That's it. Plain and simple. Ignore me. Do whatever you got to do. But I'm out of the community.
Oh, okay, guys. Laura told us to move on, so let's just move on. Let's just move on. Everybody move on. Laura said we should.
So there's no reason for clip channels to clip me. There's no reason for anybody to talk about me. Done. Hey, in a quandary.
She's done, guys. She's done.
I'm done. They should be done. And we can all move on with our lives. So again, this is the last live I'll do on the subject.
We don't care, Laura. People will talk about it as long as they want to. Okay?
I don't know, guys.
You don't get to dictate what everybody else does. Okay? Don't know if you realize that.
Maybe we missed the memo. But I guess it seems that someone voted on leaders around here and who's a leader and who should be,
Holy shit, Baby Blues is back in her chat? Wow.
leadership and who should call this out and who should call that out. Okay, I don't know when I missed the memo. But I don't care if you got 10 million subs.
I can't believe that.
Or if you have 5 subs. We're all the same. Whether you want to admit it or not. Every single person on YouTube is just another asshole with a voice. That's it. Sometimes you're much more successful and sometimes you're not. Sometimes you have a really
What the fuck are you talking about?
good channel and it just hasn't taken off yet. And you have 500 subs. But nobody is better than anybody when it comes to YouTube. Even Popcorn Planet. I know I always use them as an example, but even Popcorn Planet, they're no better than anyone else.
Oh my god, bro.
Bailey Sarian is no better than Kate.
I have no proof, but this is my opinion. Is Laura called CPS on herself at least one of the times for money? There is no low too low for her. Terry, I thank you for the super chat and really I appreciate it. And let me just say, the fact that her kids know that she did this to somebody else, and like they like there's no like what the fuck, there just says everything in the world to me. It says a lot. Her kids, unfortunately, have been conditioned their whole entire life, to fucking scam and scheme with her. So they're completely desensitized to it.
Hope that's true. I so hope that's true. But there was already a 5-hour live today with a bunch of bullshit. Hey Zelda, I've been asking to be out of this community for like 2 years already. No joke. But being out of a community means that they can't talk about you, and they won't do that. So believe me, I've literally been asking for 2 years to be done. So maybe this was, maybe this they'll finally listen, but I doubt it. So
I can't believe some of the people in her chat. I'm just like, what the fuck?
I was on the way to get Dayton. Yeah, they have too much hate. And they did before this. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that this was after this and all of a sudden they have all this hate. No, certain people have had this hate the whole time. Nothing's changed. Now they just kind of have an excuse. Now they just kind of have an excuse.
Now they have an excuse. And again, you could hear one of her kids in the background.
But that's it.
Yelling at the dog.
But I want to clear up a couple of things too, because I can't seem to stress this enough. So I keep seeing in comments here on my wall, and everybody's just going through. Hey, Janessa, everyone is just going through my first live. Unbeknownst to the community.
Laura, nobody could go through that first live because you put it behind a fucking paywall and you made it at the top tier so that you had to pay to see it.
And I don't mean my community. I don't mean purple community. Shut up.
This is a sick fuck right here.
I don't know when it was appointed that I needed to get approval from my haters. I don't. I never did. Never will. I don't. Maybe this has been part of my problem. Shut up. Maybe this has been part of my problem, but I don't.
Oh, interesting. Her sub count. Somebody in one of the chats yesterday told me to look at her sub count, and I actually did look yesterday, and it was 22.9, and now it's 22.8, so it must have went down again.
I don't work well.
Hold on. Sorry, I didn't see this. Thank you, Hartley. Thank you. Appreciate that. Look, it happened years ago. Obviously, this is bringing up the fucking anger again, just because, like, dude, like, it's bad enough she did this to my dude. You targeted my fucking husband. She keeps saying, "Oh, I didn't target her kid," but like, Laura, my kid was 8 years old. She's like trying to make it like, "Oh, I didn't say anything bad about the kid." No, you targeted me and my husband and made it like we were bad parents to my kid. Okay? If you don't think that affects my kid, I when you call up child protective services, okay? The goal is to try to get the kid taken away from the parents, right? Thank God they knew it was bullshit, but like, what if they came here and actually like believed it and my kid got taken away? You don't think that would affect my kid? I mean, are you fucking kidding? You targeted my husband, dude. He never did anything to you, Laura. You made a disgusting lie up about him. And a disgusting lie about me, because she said I was drinking and driving in the car with my son. And I'm drunk on lives. She's fucking sick, dude. Sick.
I think people realize this already. And if they didn't know prior, they know it now. But I don't owe haters a fucking thing. I guess it would be announced in 2 years ago, I think, that I have maybe a year ago, that I have my own community. I have my own supporters. I don't really care to, what's the word? Hey, Baby Blues. To meddle in.
I can't believe Baby Blues is sitting in her fucking chat.
Oh, I gotta be accepted.
Now, she's disappeared for 2 years. Now, all of a sudden, she's in Laura's chat.
By this one, I gotta be
of all times
accepted by that one. I'm not about that, and I never was. And part of that hurt me because people thought I was being a bitch, or people thought I was being an asshole, or people thought I was. I've asked to be left alone. I've asked, like, just let me do my own thing. Don't worry about what I'm doing. But they never could. They just pick and pick and pick and pick and pick and pick and pick. And it's never ending.
Because, Laura, you're on a public fucking platform, okay? You're on a public platform. And everything you say is on the fucking public platform. What do you not understand about this?
So I don't.
Never liked. I actually was a very good friend to Baby Blues, and when her, never mind. It doesn't even fucking matter what I did, but I was a very good friend to her.
Hold on, the dogs are fighting.
Why she's like sitting in Laura's chat, I can't fucking help you there.
Winston really thinks he could take him. No, Legion, like, and I'm doing.
By the way, Laura, stop putting your fucking dog in the pool because the dog cannot get out. It's sickening. That dog is gonna drown in your fucking pool.
The stream for my supporters. No, Lally, I did not.
My supporters.
I'm doing the stream for my supporters. I'm not doing this for haters. That's the difference.
No, you are doing it for haters, Laura, but you're doing it because you're grasping desperately onto the few people that were fucking paying you. Because you know that this is it. It's over. You might have to go get a job. I couldn't believe it when I heard say Robbie, compared someone calling child services to someone calling animal service. Yeah, a pet is not at risk of undergoing SA tests. It's unbelievable.
I don't cater to haters. This isn't about them. I've never gone live catering to haters. So a lot of haters want to, thank you, Jenny. A lot of haters wonder why I don't cater to them, why I don't give them an apology, because I don't care about them. It's not about them. Hey, Keith, it's not about them.
Yeah, these people are her property.
It's about who supports me, not about who hates me. I truly don't give a fuck what anybody says.
Jenny Hansen writes, she has had my info for years and has never outed me on anything. Yeah, just wait there, girlfriend.
About my candles, unless you actually are a customer. If you're not a customer, carry on.
Wow.
Going after someone's business is something that they all love to do. They all...
Dude, this is such bullshit. Okay, Laura, me talking about your shit candles, okay, has... Nobody in my chat was buying them in the first place, okay? I haven't deterred anybody. You have sent people garbage. Garbage. And they have sent it to me. She's sick. Who is Hello Spotlight? No, it's Starlight. Yeah, fuck your business.
Have no problem going after my business for years already. For years. I still have never gone after theirs. But
there's nothing to go after, Laura. There's nothing to go after. What are you going to do? Please, I've invited you several times to critique my website, dude. First of all, we know you're not going to do that because you don't want to fucking show people what actual quality looks like. Okay? So we know you're not going to do that. Rowena, I was cracking up yesterday listening to JP's. I listened to it late last night. And right before I went to bed. And she's like, we got blue bowls and blue waffles. Oh my God, I was dying. But then, so I went to sleep like while she was live. I was, went in bed and I turned the screen off and I was just listening and I couldn't stop laughing. All I keep hearing is her say glitter dicks and I don't know why it was so fucking funny to me, but I knew exactly which fucking thing she was talking about without even seeing it. And I was fucking laughing so hard.
That's how they roll. It's not how I roll, but it's how they roll.
You want to see what this bitch has sent to people? Because I have pictures of some of the trash she has sent to people.
And that's who they are. And I ignore it.
So you haven't ignored anything, Laura. What you do is you go under like a pussy that you are, okay? You go under fucking troll accounts. You come into fucking people's chats under troll accounts, doxing their family, doxing their children, saying disgusting things. As soon as I seen some of these things that, my husband gets his dick sucked, okay? I know that's Laura. I know that's her.
So, thank you, Lolly.
That's not a business, right? That's a hobby you're really bad at, and you get stupid people to pay you for. She don't have a real business, dude.
Baby blues. So, I was on the way to get Dayton today. I was on Clipper. I heard Clipper. Lolly, that's a lie, because I haven't even put them for sale yet. Nice try, though.
Thank you, Miss Blue. Appreciate that. Laura has no low. She spends 18 hours a day gathering people to dox. Yeah, her dirty work never ends. Thank you, girl. Appreciate that. You don't have to do that.
Okay. So,
hold on.
I was listening to Clipper.
Okay.
And I hear... Hold on.
No putty tats.
All right. I was listening to Clipper, and I heard Deets was
Where's Crystal and True texting?
going after B Tim. I guess B Tim was running his mouth or something. So Deets was addressing him, and this was all on Clipper's channel. Deets was addressing him, and I guess B Tim went to Deets asking, "When are you going to call this out? When are you going to call this out?" Blah blah blah. Okay, I know Deets had.
Yeah, for someone who complains about money, adding a pet isn't a smart decision. No.
You know, Deets, Jones, and Chasing have their people. Queen Bee has her people. I have my people. Everyone's got their own people.
No, Laura, I don't fucking own anybody in this chat. Like, she really thinks that, like, once these people come in your chat, you somehow fucking own them. So bizarre to me. So bizarre to me. True Texans are right there. They're in the chat.
When did we elect leaders who should call what out?
They're in the bushes because they're scared of getting called out for being a fucking CPS supporter.
Maybe I missed the memo. But I love how people who weren't even around then, who know nothing about what happened back then, feel that they're leaders in calling this out. Don't you kind of have to have been around? I mean, I guess maybe not, but kind of.
No, you don't. No. I wasn't around for the fucking World War II, but I, fucking have opinions on Hitler being a fucking piece of shit. Or, I mean, come on. You had to be around? You have to be around to have an opinion on this?
You know,
Unbelievable. Hey, Bird
why does
Hot Dog.
anybody have to call anybody out unless you're in the fucking situation? That's the part of this I don't understand. Every motherfucker is calling
Laura's been sitting around all morning with her editing machine, counting all them super chats. Oh, Lord.
this out. Do you not think that your subs heard you on your friend's live? Like, I don't get it. Well, I do get it because it's a fucking money grab.
God,
But
dude.
I just want to know what day the voting was for electing what leaders
ridiculous.
call out what. I see it with Betty. Hey, can you guys go fight somewhere else? I see it with Betty. And that's why you've never seen me jump down a Betty hate train. And you never will see me jump on a Betty hate train. If I have something to say, I'll say it.
Only you have.
The calling out, there's a lot worse going on than me. Believe that. Which we'll get into. I have a hard time understanding. Stop. What do you got in your mouth?
Oh, my God, dude. Frustrated. Please stop. Stop. Thank you. Please. That's it. Stop. Please. I appreciate it, but please. That's it. Yeah, hypocrite perplexed CPS would be yelling out, why isn't anyone calling this out if it was her calls being outed? 100%.
Go lay down. I have a hard time understanding why anybody is telling anybody, you must call this out. Is Deets my mother? Is Deets going to punish me?
I don't fucking care what Deets says, just to be quite honest with you guys. Don't give a fuck.
Is Jones ain't going to punish me or put me
Don't give a fuck about that bitch either. Just
over her knee and spank me? Beat him, seriously. If someone has something to say about what happened, okay, fine. But to go around telling people they need to call this out, they need to...
Okay. All Laura does is say, why isn't this person calling this out? Why isn't this person calling this out? Why isn't this person calling this out? But when somebody else does it, they're wrong.
call that out. It's fucking weird.
Tinker's bitch ass. Yeah, where's Tinker?
You're telling people to call something
Where's
out.
that bitch at?
I wasn't even here for it, which makes it even weirder.
Weirder.
So I
Weird.
just want to know when the voting day was, where we elected who calls out what and why certain people have to call certain things out. And now I understand why somebody sent me Deets' docs, which I thought was weird to begin with. But I guess
Yeah, that is fucking weird.
because of that live, maybe.
But Deets, you better watch out, girl.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hope you don't have young kids.
I thought it was strange. I was like, I even wrote back. I said, what do you got against Deets? So I'm assuming that's what it was. But I really want to know when people became self-professed leaders. Nonsense does it. Deets does. They all do it.
Who the fuck said they were leaders? Just because they're calling you out on your fuck shit, they're leaders? Like, what are you talking about, dude?
I'm sorry. I didn't know that there were pillars of the community that
I don't think anybody said they were.
everyone needed to fucking answer to. Like I said, I guess I missed the fucking memo, but I'm sorry. I have my own little community.
Yeah, just like I missed the email that you never fucking sent that you're lying about.
I don't need their community. I don't snap on people. Oh, I thought you were saying that against me.
I don't snap on people, this bitch says.
Hey, Allie. I did. I thought you were saying that against me. But no, I don't snap on people unless it's warranted. I agree with that. So you call Laura out yourself? I agree with that too. That's what I'm saying. I thought it was weird.
Laura has gaslit everybody. Oh my god, this is so funny. Laura has gaslit this entire community for fucking 3 years. Yeah, her own community, 5 people chatting. This is so funny. Generated chat summary. Viewers are wondering about Crystal and her relationship with Laura and Vertigo Alley. Wendy appears to be a big fan of Laura, but Lolly questions the sincerity of the offer to Crystal from Vertigo Alley. Oh, that's fucking great.
Like, dude, why are you telling Deets? And I'm like, you need to call this out. I didn't know Deets was the YouTube police. I found it very strange.
Really, Laura? You found it strange when you're the one who's always telling everybody, why aren't you calling this out? Oh, thank you, Ufta. Thank you. You guys are crazy. Stop. Laura's gonna lose. Are you trying to make her fucking lose her mind and have another fucking mental breakdown today? Because I think that's what's gonna happen.
I just found it weird.
All right. We're gonna go to Neese's conversation with Laura because I can't listen to Save Robbie's again because it fucking enrages me. Because you know what? Robbie acted like he was my friend and used to come in here and used to email me and all this other bullshit. I cannot believe Baby Blues is sitting in this fucking chat, dude. I'm just like shocked. Sorry. I just cannot fucking believe her. She hasn't been around. Well, maybe she has been. Maybe she's been under some troll accounts. Nobody ever fucking leaves this place, dude. Don't believe a goddamn person who says they leave. Hey, Lisa. All right, I want you guys to hear this bitch right here. This bitch right here. Oh, am I sharing it? Nope. Sorry. This bitch right here. I've never heard so much fucking stupid come from one human being in my entire fucking life, dude. Well, I have Laura, but this might be a close second right here. All right, let's listen to this together.
And I still won't. That's why
I love how some of these subscribers that have been hiding. Like Desiree D right here. She's been a long time supporter of Laura. She's been hiding. They're like, let me come out of the bushes after Laura gets busted as a CPS caller. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Named who the other people were.
And then she's sitting here worried about these people being targeted. Like, honestly, dude, if you fucking know, you guys have been, these people, a lot of them have been around, you know, they've been around YouTube long enough to know how it operates around here. If you're seen in this person's chat, don't be shocked when people start fucking, you know, like targeting you or calling your ass out for supporting a CPS caller. So why would you come out of the bushes now? I don't understand that. Thank you, Pugs. Laura can go blow.
It's not in.
She's gonna lose her fucking mind.
Not even on YouTube. It's nobody's business.
I thought Baby Blues was in the clink. I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know where she was.
Hey, Neese. Are you gonna give me a yes?
Hey, Laura, can you hear me?
I want you guys to hear the fucking bullshit that's spewed.
Yeah, you're gonna yell
I love how natural Laura's avatar photo is, right? Yeah, totally. No ball sack neck
at
there.
me.
No, I'm not. Yeah.
Mind you, I want to point something else out. The reason why people were so fucking like enraged about Laura's the food stamp thing, I just thought of this. Laura went and got surgery, right? Unnecessary surgery. Like, she's sitting there on food stamps, and then she has, like, 10 grand to blow on a fucking surgery, or whatever it was, right? Or 5 grand, or whatever it was. Right? While she's defrauding the government and not fucking, you know, reporting all of her income. But somehow that was all my fault.
I just,
Now, this Neese chick is a very special type of fucking stupid. I think she left me a comment the other day and I didn't even fucking respond to it because I was like, girl, like, I saw it. I read your comment, but I was like, yeah, you're a fucking idiot. You want to hear her comment? Because she's going to bring it up several fucking times. So I'll just read it to you. Hi, MM. I have liked both you and Laura over our past 7 years. Our past 7 years. I think it's absolutely horrific that she made that CPS call on you. I won't be back in her chat again unless I see some kind of drastic change and apology to you. Holy shit. Do you guys fucking hear this? Just keep this in mind because now she's on the panel 2 days after she leaves this comment on my page. I like most everyone and go in any chat I want to and have even been called out by creators for doing so, and I don't give a fuck. However, as much as I like you, too, I honestly did stop watching you because of all your live streams were reacting to Laura. Like, does she think I fucking care? I don't give a fuck if you stopped watching me for that reason. Don't give a fuck. Thank you, Tiffany, member for 9 months. All right. I also didn't watch her when she was fussing about you. I think a lot of subs are tired of the back and forth of the two of you do. She's a piece of shit for calling CPS on you, but oh my God, thank you, Anne, thank you. You guys are too much. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't care about Laura or her feelings. Well, me neither. But thank you very much. You don't have to do that to let me know, though. I think a lot of subs are tired of the back and the forth. All right, sorry. She's a piece of shit of calling CPS on you, but you and her would be way more likable if both just stop. Unless you're going to pursue her through LE, then it's no need to continue reviewing her. Like, fuck you, Neese. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? I don't fucking care what you think, girl. Why do you think your opinion matters to me? I just don't understand it. I love watching your candle making, and I like Laura when she's talking about a crime case or whatnot. When is that, Neese? Tell me. I hope y'all both can just keep each other's names out of each other's mouths for the subscribers' sake. Girl, stop. Girl, I don't care. I am not here for subscribers. I don't give a fuck. Okay? If you don't like what I'm talking about, there's a billion other channels that you can watch. Stop trying to control my content. Okay? Thanks. The shit just gets old. I'm sorry she did what she did to your family. Now, listen to what she says here.
I'm on my iPad. I hope you can hear me fine. I have a headset.
Like, this bitch acts like I give a fuck. Please unsubscribe from my fucking channel. And anybody else that is okay with what Laura did, you could also fucking unsubscribe. I don't give a fuck.
I have a headset on.
No, I can't talk about it at all. I have to move on. Laura could go on about hers for fucking 3 years. I just got to point out, I didn't talk about my call after it happened. Like, I left for 4 months. I came back. I really tried not to talk about it. But I want to share something with you guys because Laura's like, oh, she came back and started talking about me. That's not how this went down. That's not how this went down at all. I left for 4 entire fucking months. As soon as I came back on this platform, I started getting trolled with accounts that were doxing me. There was an account with my name. There was an account, like, they were trying to scare me, like, oh shit, you know, Leanna's back. Let's come back. And, you know, they started coming in my chat with all these trolls that were doxing me and my family, my mom, everybody. Okay. And so I was like, that's when I decided I'm going to start talking about Laura again. Because that was like the thing to try to scare me back off the platform. Laura was very bothered that I came back after 4 months. So they just started trolling me, and I wasn't talking about her when I first came back. And you could go back on my channel and see it. You could go back on my channel. All my videos are up on my channel from back then. Go back, do your fucking homework, and go look. I have it in my fucking Discord, all the troll accounts that were coming in right after I came back, when I wasn't talking about anybody. All these troll accounts doxing me, doxing my family, and they weren't just in my chat, they were going in every chat. So, fuck you.
So I don't know. It sounds low. It's my boyfriend has a
And that's when I decided, really, Laura, I'm going to put my boot on your fucking neck.
trucker headset, and he bought me one, so it's for trucker.
Aw.
See, Laura does everything from behind troll accounts, right? She does everything behind the scenes from troll accounts. I talk this shit right on my channel. I don't need to fucking go on no fucking bitch-ass troll account. I do it right on my fucking channel. Yeah, what the fuck? Fuck your family. Who cares about your actual real life? After all, you're just here for Neese's entertainment. Yeah.
But anyway, the only thing, I love you to death. You know that.
I love you to death, Laura. Even though you're a CPS child endangering piece of shit.
It's been like 7. I found Mommy Ramblings during Chris Watts, and then I found you.
Okay.
And
Laura's like, all right.
I like people, like, I've made comments in places, and people keep asking me, why are you shocked that Laura called CPS on Makeup Mobster? And believe me, Makeup Mobster, she's not my favorite person. I never watch her.
But she was just in my comment section 2 days ago. I like both you and Laura. This bitch can't make her fucking mind up. She's crazy. I came here to hear you call out Mr. Ed, aka Lord. Thank you, Mama Bear. Member for 7 months.
Yeah.
I even left a comment under one of her community posts and said,
Listen to how she lies about what she said.
hey, I
Well,
said,
I'm sorry. She tells part of the story here.
I like you, I like Laura. I said, and I go into everybody's chat, which you know that, Laura.
Yeah.
And I said, but I said, you really have, like, every single live stream is about her. And I said, when you consider us being subscribers, it makes, I don't know how other people feel. It made me not want to watch her.
Well, I don't fucking care, dude. Just don't watch me then. Like, it's pretty fucking. Oh, yeah, we're gonna get to that stitching with the sisterlies. Yeah, that shit's crazy.
You know what I mean?
It's fucking crazy.
And I did it 3 years ago. So this was way back in
And this matters why?
the day.
Yeah,
It wasn't like I called yesterday.
I know, but the only thing that hurts me about it is that because it involved her son, you know? I mean, well, that's why you call CPS, right?
Yeah, that's why.
But, I mean...
Listen to Laura laughing. Yes, I'm letting Neese.
Like, knowing you've had so many calls on you, and I'm not going to lie, like I like back when it happened,
Is this woman heavily medicated, or am I fucking imagining things here?
I saw people saying,
I hope
well,
she
Laura
is.
Prey did it. And I was like defending you to the max. I was like, no. I said, I know Laura's did a little bit of shady shit here and there, whatever. I said, but no, she, after calling CPS, ain't no way in hell Laura would call CPS on anybody. That's the only thing.
Oh, by the way, Laura was probably, remember Jeannie, that account too? Yeah, probably Jeannie.
Disappoints me. But I do really still love you to death. I mean, I see all these different people, you know, live streams, and I've put some, like, basically my comments have been, I'm shocked. And people are like, why are you shocked? And
Nobody fucking paying attention to you, girl. Ooh, sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you. Brush Jada, please, please, please. Stop. Thank you. But stop. Cocktail dress. Thank you. Appreciate it. $10. Thank you. I appreciate all you guys.
and I just feel like I wish you would have just went after her, because she does review you all the time and, you know, says shitty things about
Yeah, because she never went after me, right?
you constantly.
Oh, Jeannie. Here we go. Hold on a second. Yeah, definitely Laura. Could tell by some of the things that were said.
Your candles and all that. And it's my problem is just because it involved her son, who was 8 at the time, and I'm just like, oh Lord, bless his heart, you know, Lord, what you know, did he have to be asked? And she's never elaborated on all that.
Oh no, I did, but you know, you don't listen to me, so you have a place speaking on this shit.
So,
And that's
the
other thing. Hold on. Is being that you've been a subscriber for so long,
yeah,
and you did stick up for me, it's you and people like you and subscribers like you that I do really apologize, because I never wanted, you know, those to stick up who stuck up for me. I never wanted you guys to feel betrayed. I never wanted you guys to feel.
Of course not, because they're paying you. So why would you want that, Laura?
You know, like, oh my God, we know she wouldn't. And then, you know, it turns out I did. It was wrong, and there's no excuse for it. And I do hope you and other subs that feel that way can forgive me for that, because it was never meant like that. I never meant to hurt anybody. Once it was done and there was no turning back, as I said earlier, the only thing that I could do, it's the same thing I would teach my kids.
No, Laura, we've heard what you teach your kids. Revenge. Revenge.
Thing I could do is change myself. I can't go back. I couldn't, you know, I'm talking like 5 minutes later.
Well, I feel like you have changed yourself. And
Really, Neese? Give us an example, honey. Give us an example.
in the
Thank
past
you.
3 years. You know,
And I have.
it-
I definitely have.
and I've had people ask me, "Oh, why were you in Laura's chat?" And I'm like, "I've always been in Laura's chat. You know, I don't care what anybody says. I
Has she really though?
go in everybody's chats. It don't matter to me. I go in people that hate
Except mine, but she knows that
other
what's going on in here and what I do and what I talk about, but she doesn't watch me.
people. I still go into their chats, but I guess it comes down to like I never go into Makeup Monsters. I never watch her because she's always talking about you.
See, like if you never watch me, how would you know that? How would you know that? If you don't watch me, how would you know what I'm always talking about? That doesn't even make sense. But okay.
Mhm.
And it come down to I just felt disappointed. I was like, no.
I know.
No, you didn't do that. You didn't do that.
Mm.
And I understand you said it was a heated moment, but
It wasn't in the heat of the moment, though. Let's just fucking make that clear.
I mean, you got a burner phone. You know, made a New York phone number, all that, and I just feel like I know you felt at your wit's end and you wanted to get back at her, but
No.
going, you know, about her son, that was just really screwed up, Laura.
But I never meant it was
She's like laughing. It's really screwed up, Laura.
never meant to be at her son. Like everyone's saying that I went after her son. I didn't target her son.
How the fuck could this asshole seriously sit here and say she did not target my son, dude? How?
I didn't say it. Like, all right, for example, when my second call happened, they said that my son was sleeping with his sister. That's directly targeting the kid.
Oh, no.
Laura, you targeted my son, dude. What? No, you can't fucking twist your way out of this shit.
Oh,
didn't say
I hated
anything
that.
about the-
I can't
I
believe
didn't
this.
say anything about the kids with her.
She didn't say anything about the kids with her. So she thinks that makes it okay. She thinks that makes it okay. That it's not somehow targeting my son because she didn't make an accusation against my son. Just my husband and myself. So it's not targeting my son somehow. But who do you think is the target when Child Protective Services shows up at your house, Laura? Just curious. Just curious.
I targeted it towards her. That's who I targeted it towards.
Yeah, but
So
see, CPS means Child Protective Service.
No, I know.
So,
No, I know.
of course, you know,
You're
it's-
sick.
I mean, I almost would be like, couldn't you have? I mean, this is horrible too, but I'm like, couldn't you have swatted her or some shit like Oni did?
What the fuck is wrong with this lady? Couldn't you have swatted her like Oni did? Like, is this woman serious right now? I can't. How do you get up on a panel and embarrass yourself like this?
Did. I mean,
And Laura's laughing.
for real, I'm like, you just, I mean, you know how it is with your kids.
Here's one of the accounts. It was a John Crimes account, okay, clone, that came into my chat. This was the beginning of 2022, same time of Starlight's call. Little Lily and Jesse won't be spending much time together once CPS takes him for good this time, baby doll. This was in my chat, March of 2022. Okay? Hold on. I'm going to keep going while you
With
listen.
Sage and,
What would be the difference? It's the same shit.
well, no, a swatting's different because it doesn't involve the kids. It's like, you know, oh my God, they come to the door and guns are drawn. But, you know,
Here's another account. Naked Investigator. Looks like you need another CPS call. Didn't your husband tell you to stop talking about people? Get ready for a knock at your door. This was in March of 2022.
Sage and Phoenix.
Naked
and
Investigator.
Dayton, it's like, you know, from your calls and how it affected them. And I'm like, I was so mad over that call you know, the one I ain't gonna bring it. I ain't gonna say what they said about say.
Listen to this one. This one's called Non Capone. All right. Get some actual content, loser. You're a bigger bish than Psycho Babe. You don't think that was Laura? Non Capone, the troll account. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. This was in March when I first came back.
But that made me angry. I was like, who in the hell would do that? That is absolutely
Someone in this community. We don't know who, but it was someone in this community.
I know. You know what sucks is that you can't find out.
One of the John Troll accounts that said that in my chat was my name. It was an account doxing me. Okay.
Because people call anonymously, I guess, you know, or go out and buy a damn burner phone like you did at fucking Walmart or whatever. But
she just thinks this girl's getting a fucking kick out of this. Mega Mobster Rotten Teeth. Who do you think that was? Who do you think that was? March of 2022.
That's what sucks is that anybody that gets a call, they
and there was an account doxing Steph. Just found that one. February 2022. Also probably Laura's people. And if you searched it, the old name was Wendy's Thunder Thighs.
Or let you know who called.
This was all Laura and her people. All Laura and her people.
And you got to clear yourself by going, you know, like you had to have the P test and all that stuff and just crazy shit. And I'm like, I don't understand why people would go through. All right, like, okay, Laura, you got to listen to me, okay? Please.
Okay. All right, I'm listening.
All right, you know Isaac, be our guest, right?
Yeah.
Did you catch the live stream? And I know we all don't like Mark Terry. I recorded it, but I have not put it on my channel. Did you catch that live stream with Mark Terry where it overdosed?
All right, we're going to skip ahead because I don't give a fuck about Mark Terry.
Record it.
Hold on.
Would never put it on my YouTube channel. I recorded it. But anyway, Mark had two people that had loaned him money.
All right, nobody fucking cares.
Fucking crazy motherfucker. But anyway, so I went to Mark Terry's and he had two people and he named their initials that gave him money to go from Alabama to Pennsylvania, and he had a gun and he was going to kill Isaac. He left.
All right, I'm just
and all this. I mean, he wasn't at his dad's.
I don't know what this has to do with anything.
I'm gonna contact your Facebook. Over the past 7 years that I've been here.
Here's the John account that we know came from Laura's group. Hummingbird, say my name again and I promise I'll make you scared to leave your house, you old hag. This is from Laura's people. There was a million John Crimes clones. And a Wendy clone. Wendy clone that was coming in my chat. You embarrassed and humiliated your entire family. That's why they went to Karina about you. I think they meant Christina. They paid her to harass you and you got what you gave them. Harassment. More of Laura's people. This was in January of 2022 when I had just returned.
Really, really bad stuff. Like, remember MFW?
Yeah, I know.
At the 45,000.
Lily was Suzanne Lawrence, and this was definitely, I was told, one of what's her name's accounts. Nadia. One of Nadia's accounts. No means no, Chris. That was another account. Here's an account doxing my mom. January 2022. Another account doxing my mom. January 2022, right when I first came back. Hold on a second. Oh, here's one doxing me. You should really stop talking about Marissa or you will never get a job. Oh, this is, I don't know, against Two Tacos. She was fighting with Two Tacos. Let's see. This one's called Carol Burning in Hell. Keep blaming Tiffany. I can't stand that dragon humping crow. So it's hilarious to me when John went live blaming her. I laugh for hours. I love playing all you brainless chickens. I would not be surprised if that was Nadia, because she hated Tiffany. So here's one doxing my son. January 10th. Doxing me. January 10th, 2022. Right when I first came back. Then they changed it to fancy, huh? All right. Here they are. Misnomer is a Diane supporter. This is doxing my name in a chat. Jasmina is doing it. Sorry you don't like who she's calling out. Don't try to move Jasmina attention elsewhere, Miss Norman. Somebody who can't fucking spell. Somebody doxing my mom with her account, with her picture. John Crimes is the worst culprit. He goes on and on about how they are exploiting the evil while he has Cash App all across the screen and causes hysteria and gang hate. This was in somebody's live. I don't even know who. Okay. January of 2022, when I first came back to this platform. There was accounts doxing my family going in every fucking account. Lily, who I was told was fucking Nadia. Snaggletooth, you are still obsessed. Girl, get help. You telling someone to get on with their life? All your videos are you obsessing over Laura. Let's see. You were a bully resulting in karma. That's an account called Soul. Okay. This was in December of 2021 when I first came back. All these Alicia accounts, right? It's fucking crazy, bro. Fucking crazy.
He managed to get her channel taken down, which is minor, getting your channel taken down compared to what he's talking about doing. Like, I don't know. But anyway, I watched Mark do this and I recorded it and I'll never put it on YouTube. And anyway, the cops, Isaac called the police to his dad's house and his dad said, we have a camper, blah, blah. They showed up at the camper and beat on the door. And he said, I'm not opening the door. He had already taken all this medication in front of us and said, I'm getting ready to lay down and go to sleep. And then they start beating on his door, and it was...
All right, nobody fucking cares about this shit. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask
but
here.
In the video, you could watch him take 2 months worth of insulin and a bottle of Klonopy. I mean, you could see that happen. But anyway, the cops were going to arrest him.
Nobody fucking cares, lady.
2 months. Yeah,
you sound like you're on some shit right now.
But anyway, I mean,
That's crazy. So now,
was Laura aware? Hold on a second. Of all the trolling Nadia did, did she encourage it? Did she direct it? I have questions. Yeah, Notorious Ash. I have the same questions. Nadia is fucking hiding.
I'm a little confused though. Who had Isaac send people to his house to have his car stolen?
The stuff about Mark Terry isn't even true. She is so gullible. She's an idiot, this one.
Well,
I'm
the
sorry.
opposite.
now, according to Mark, like, threatened it or something. Maybe
I'm just fast forwarding because this shit's so useless.
They had to put him hog-tied in handcuffs and feet together and all that.
Whatever, dude.
Wait, let's see.
Ringo.
Sorry,
nobody wants to be my friend, and we know.
I don't know about now.
Well, we were even on YouTube.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh my God. And he was just like,
Jesus, lady.
About Isaac. And what? Then I thought about your dogs. And I was like, if he really did kill Mark Terry's dogs, I'm like, oh my God.
Mark Terry's dogs. I don't even know who Mark Terry is. So
I'm just saying, I don't fuck with Isaac at all. I know he went on a rant about somebody he doesn't even know, but what?
Yeah, she is hiding, Ash. She's always was hiding. Her and Laura were always fucking fighting with one another. Always.
Ever. Like,
But see, I'm worried for you because I wasn't that worried because I saw what he did to MFW and he got he ended up
Neese is beyond strange.
Started
yeah, I don't know who Mark Terry is.
Talking about a lot of other things, and then to hear Mark say he killed my dog.
All right, let's just fast forward. Sorry, I'm trying to find where she shuts the fuck up about this because nobody cares.
done some really shady shit, Laura.
Of course he is. He's a real lifer. And that's what I'm
Laura, you're a real lifer.
saying. He is a real lifer. So
That's why-
it's laughable that any real lifer has outrage that somebody else went real life. It's ludicrous.
I know. It don't make any sense. And there were people in this chat.
She's like, I know it don't make any sense, but here I am talking to a real lifer who's outraged, but it don't make any sense.
saying, hold on, just because she went real life on somebody, it doesn't make it right to go real life on her. But no, I mean, after, like, I wasn't that worried until I saw Mark Terry's video and blamed everything on Isaac and all that. Then I was like, now I'm worried for Laura because I thought about Fluffer and
Is she fucking kidding me? She's worried about the fucking dogs.
the new
Yeah.
dog. And yeah, I'm
The
like,
new dog. You should be worried for that dog because Laura keeps making the dog go in the pool and the dog can't get out. And she knows that. She can't get out. Laura can't get it out. She needs one of her kids there to get the dog out of the pool. But she keeps coaxing the dog into the fucking pool. It's fucking weird.
oh my God. I'm like,
I thought about Fluffer.
I need to email Laura or something and say, don't even leave your dogs in the backyard. I don't know what's going to happen to them.
Oh my God, you are fucking crazy, Neese.
It's weird. It's scary.
Yeah, he could jump in, but he can't get out. He needs somebody to pull him out. She's gonna find that dog fucking dead in the pool one day.
It's not
Oh.
just YouTube shit, you know? It's weird.
It's weird.
That would I don't know, just anybody that, and I know like some of my haters are supporting that, and that's also when I get defensive.
Well, nobody
fucking
should
sit
support
here and-
that.
don't sit here and tell me how real life is so bad while you're supporting someone going real life on a single mom. No,
Oh my God, Laura, the single mom card is played the fuck out already. First of all, you're married. Second of all, you're fucking, 2 of your kids are off to college, okay? You have one kid who gets paid by you know, his dad's whatever monthly, okay? Stop with the single mom bullshit.
less. Like
I
it's
agree.
fucking asinine. You're gonna attack my business? Why? Why are you gonna try to come after my business? That's how I support my fucking children.
Well,
Oh, Laura, shut the fuck up with your business already. Seriously. Nobody in my chat is buying your fucking candles anyway, dude. Me going after, quote unquote, going after your business, just commenting on how fucking ugly I think everything is not going after your fucking business, dude. If I was going after your business, that's not even a legal business, I would be like reporting you and all this other shit. Me fucking just giving my opinion that your shit sucks, and it does, and showing how you fucking scam people is not going after your fucking business. Actually, you should be in there changing shit, being like, oh shit, this isn't a fucking, you know, sale when I mark shit up fucking, you know, and then mark it down. That's not really a sale. It's an opinion though, Laura. Fuck out of here with that shit.
on his live stream, he said, and I see she has a candle business.
Get a fucking job if you're so worried about it.
I think I need to, he said, I think I need to leave some reviews, and I think I need to call
There's nowhere to leave a fucking review.
the Better Business Bureau, and I think I need
Go ahead.
But I'm like, I'm like, oh my God, he's willing to like destroy her.
There's nowhere, and you know what's so funny? I spoke out against that the other day. Don't contact Laura's family members, okay? Clearly her kids know that she's a fucking CPS calling trash bag. So like, who else are you gonna tell? Laura brags about this shit because she's psychotic. So, you know what? And her business isn't even a fucking real business at the end of the day. She sells candles on a fucking website. That's not really, you know, it's not like she has a fucking warehouse or a legitimate fucking website or anything like that that you could leave reviews on.
And he's called CPS on people too.
I know he is.
But I honestly, I'm just worried. Mainly, I love
My brother's a cop.
You're worried out, Laura. Fuck your brother who's a cop, okay? Because your brother's retired, number one, and he's a New York City cop.
My brother's a cop. I'll be all right. I promise.
Yeah, her brother. Her brother's a cop in a retired cop in New York City, and Laura lives in Alabama. I'll be alright. I'll be alright. What's your brother gonna do, Laura? Give me a fucking break. When you're a criminal, you're a criminal. It doesn't matter if your brother was a cop fucking 10 years ago.
I'm just mainly worried about your daggone dogs. To be honest,
Get down dogs. God dang it.
Laura, I was like, oh my God, if he killed Mark Terry's dog,
Oh my god, this woman's so stupid. I can't.
I'm like, no, I don't want to see Laura's
Oh, Moonchild, he was in the chat.
dogs killed. What the hell? And I don't know. I just think he's, I don't know. But will you say this for me, please, out loud?
Now this is where this woman's just fucking, bro. Just give it up, Neese.
Say, I apologize to Makeup Monster.
She has to feed this to a 53-year-old fucking woman.
I was completely wrong and should have never ever involved her
Like this is gonna help. Like this is gonna fucking help.
son in real life. I know you were pissed at her, Laura. I know you were pissed, but
Is this not the most fucking insane shit you've ever heard in your life?
came out affecting her kid. So I know you got to feel sorry for affecting him, right?
Right. Right.
It didn't affect her kid.
Laura's kids are traumatized. They can't even answer the door anymore, but it didn't affect my kid.
I mean, I'll say my
It did,
apology,
Laura.
but
Laura, I don't want your fucking apology because it's bullshit. It's fake.
Oh my God, Laura. They had to come in and question that kid. It affected her kid. It affected your kids every time you had CPS called. I just I don't
You hear, Laura? Oh, okay.
want you to keep going and saying, like, well, she talks about me every day. I was at my wit's end and I had no other choice.
Why do you want to control everybody, Neese? Let Laura be Laura. And let Make a Mobster be Make a Mobster.
to hear you say, I 100% apologize and should have never. I mean, you can
you know how
go.
many times I've said that? I've said that.
You have it, though.
I've said it the first time. I said it the
You did not say it the first time. That's why you hid that live. Then somebody counseled you, and you apologized to my husband and my son, not to me, which I don't need your fucking apology, neither does my husband or my son. But get the fuck out of here. Talking to this grown-ass 53-year-old woman like a fucking child.
second day.
But-
I said it before.
But then you double down and try to say, well, she deserved it. Well,
No,
I-
that was on the first live, and I never said that. I said other people said that.
No, Laura, you doubled down and said I'm a bad mom. And
Well,
you'll
no.
hear her double down again.
I was listening to you and I wasn't chatting. And you said, I do think she's a bad mother. She swats him away.
yeah. I did. say that.
Laura,
Yeah, you did.
we all know, we have all agreed all along that you're a great mom. And you
I don't know how great she is anymore, to be honest with you.
know, Makeup Monster
Her kids should not know that she's doing this illegal shit.
is not a bad mom to her son. They travel to hockey meets every weekend.
This lady doesn't watch me, but she knows what I'm doing. She knows a lot about me. She don't watch me, though.
And all that stuff. You know she's not a bad mom. When she goes live, he's usually at school and stuff like that. That's why you don't see her on late at night.
We can all have our opinions.
Laura,
No, Celsius, I know
Laura,
Neese a long time.
Laura,
Hold on. We can all have our opinions,
Wow. Just fucking wow.
but I did give that apology without a but. I even wrote her a letter.
She did not. I want to reiterate this. She did not fucking write me a letter, dude. I never received any fucking letter from her.
Oh,
Like I
you
wrote
did?
her. Yes,
Oh, I didn't know that. You wrote her like personally, like an
I
email.
wrote her a
No, she didn't. No.
personal email.
No, she did not. No, she did not.
and explained to her that I apologize and everything else. The difference is,
Where is this, Laura? What email did you send it to? Because I never got shit.
I don't need to make every single thing public. And I have said I wrote her a letter, but if that was me,
She made that up on Robbie's panel when she was getting her ass handed to her.
I don't even think I would have gone public with it because of the outrage. I probably would have handled it privately
Aw, yeah, sure, Laura. Sure, Jan.
and said, okay, well, now I fucking know. And I probably would have told a few friends, but I wouldn't have done what she did. I wouldn't have gone live and be like, blah, 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 blah.
She wouldn't have went live. If Laura found out who her caller was, which she claims she did, right? She claims Candy, Dave's girlfriend or whatever, called her, right? She wouldn't have gone live. But she already did that. She never sent me anything. I went through my email 3 times, going back to the day before I found this out, and there is no emails from her. None.
If an ex-friend came to me and said, look, I'm the one that did it, or was outed for it, I don't think I would have made a public spectacle. Just like the letter I wrote her, the public doesn't need to know it.
Oh, Lord, trust and believe. If I would have gotten a letter, I would have read it to everybody.
I know it, she knows it, and that's it.
Okay.
I know it, and she knows it. Laura, you didn't send me shit, dude. I never got anything. And please don't send it to me. I don't want to hear your bullshit. I've heard enough.
I agree. But you know what she didn't do is she didn't record it or anything, and she left YouTube for 4 months, and she evidently only told a few people because I had no clue.
That's right.
I was like, I don't know what happened to her.
What? About the call? She went live about the call.
I did not go live about the call. She's a fucking liar. Again. I literally fucking made my last live that day, and I fucking did not go live about the call after that.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Yeah, she went live
But
about
I don't really
No, Laura, when?
watch her either, you know?
I don't watch her either.
So,
No, she went live about the call.
When did I go live about the call, Laura? More fucking lies. This girl's being lied to. And she's totally okay with it. She forgives Laura because she loves her.
No, I mean once this time getting busted.
oh, this time. I mean, when it
Yeah.
happened. I mean,
I
when it
don't think I
happened-
wouldn't have gone live. I mean, I may have, I don't know, but
Laura, you definitely would have gone live. Shut up.
if I knew that it was confirmed,
Yeah.
I don't know what I would have done, but I would know that this will cause holy hell.
Oh, Laura, I should care that it's going to cause holy hell for you after you affected my husband. You lied about my husband and my kid. I'm so worried about this causing holy hell for you, Laura. Online, again, on an app where you can just shut it the fuck off. Go get a real fucking job.
And probably not a good idea because of people like Isaac and everything else.
I don't talk to Isaac, and now I know, but I had no idea how he even got the information he did. I figured it out now. Somebody told me how he found out. One of the few people I told the details to shared it with somebody else who shared it with him.
Maybe.
Gotta run to an appointment. Thank you. Frustrated Lurker, thank you very much, girl. And I'm praying for you.
She doesn't want to see me hurt. I don't know. I doubt
And I'm gonna text you later, so check your phone.
it, but you never know.
No, I don't think she wants to see you hurt because if she did,
I don't want to see Laura hurt because Laura does enough to herself, but she's a piece of shit. I really don't care what happens to her at this point.
I think she would take a legal route about it because
You don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know who told you there was a
My brother's a New York cop.
okay. Well,
All right. First of all, that's a lie. Somebody came in her chat and said there was a 1-year thing. Second of all, cops don't. That's not the part of the law that cops fucking deal with. Okay, they don't deal with the after the fact part of law or pressing charges part of law or statutes of limitation part of law. That's for a district attorney to figure out, not a police officer.
Well, then he's probably right. But that's not something you,
This girl will believe anything you tell her. I'm embarrassed for her.
you should have went live about and said the statute.
Yes, Lacey. Laura found out who made her calls. She's saying she wouldn't go live because of people being mean to the caller. Yep. Isn't that such an odd thing to say?
The limitations is over. I mean, no. Laura,
I had a
you-
knee-jerk reaction. That's
no, but
but that
yeah.
Laura always has a knee-jerk reaction, and the 60 milligrams of Adderall that she's taking haven't fixed that.
first live was a knee-jerk reaction.
But you have to
There
be.
were other lives after that, but that was
I-
knee-jerk.
I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I was shocked, and people are like bitching people saying, "Why were you shocked? I can't believe you were shocked." No, I really thought you would never do that, and I know you were at your wits' end, like you said, but still, I would have. I mean, I would have rather you had her swatted or something than involve her kid. I mean, it's just crazy to, like you know what it feels like. You've had 5
Yeah, Laura doesn't even talk to her brother, let alone fucking did he give her. Yeah, Amanda, I'm just blown away by this woman.
I do.
calls. Yeah.
I do. But again, I can't change the past.
No.
Oh, and I'm also blown away by Robbie, who is making fucking fake accusations saying that Amanda was going for Laura's kids. I'm like, when was this? Could we have some proof of this? She never went after Laura's kids. What the fuck are you talking about, Robbie?
You can't. You're right. You can't. All you can do is apologize and not ever do it again.
Exactly. And even though she's been talking about me for the last 3 years, I haven't called. I just ignore her.
You don't ignore me, Laura. You troll me, dox me, say nasty shit about my mom, nasty shit about my family. We're going to go through that, Laura. I got a whole fucking video coming out with all your fucking troll accounts.
Every once in a while, I'll clap back, but I pretty much ignore her.
No, you're a pussy who hides under troll accounts. Let's just be honest.
But here's my biggest question that I would love an answer to. Every single person, hater, said what a piece of shit I was, what a horrible person I was, what this and that. So now that they're shocked, not you, I'm saying haters, they're
Right.
so shocked that I did this. Did you think I was innocent the last 3 years that you keep coming after me? Because why would you be shocked? Why do you have outrage if you thought I was a piece of shit to begin with?
Sick.
Their whole hypocrisy makes no sense.
Oh, I forgot. There was another account Laura had called Friar Moon, right? And she like busted herself out on that one because she's like, "Oh, I was watching Punky Brewster," and clearly they have something to do with one another. Friar Moon, whatever. Isn't that her name? Something like that. I just remembered that. I was scrolling through this thing.
See,
Sorry.
I agree. And I like her reviewing you constantly. I even wrote on a community post, I think my comment got deleted. I don't know.
It didn't get deleted, honey. I just didn't fucking pay any attention to it.
But I wrote to her and said, I like you and I like Laura.
And I don't give a fuck, honestly.
And I said, but
Yes, the little moon fry. I remember Laura talking about that. And she's like, "Yeah, I just got done watching Punky Brewster." And I guess they did like a reboot of it or something.
you really do. Every single live stream is about Laura. And I said, it just
Gee, I wonder why that is.
gets old to us as subscribers. It just gets old. And I said,
Then don't fucking watch it.
I like Laura. I go in any chat I want. I like you. Which I really never even watch her.
She doesn't watch me, but she certainly knows a lot about me.
Because when I click on it, it's always about you. And I'm like, I click right off. I'm like, oh God, it's about Laura again.
Mm-hmm.
So I wrote that whole thing out
Yeah,
on
you
a
wasted
comment
your
to
time.
community post, but I don't see it there anymore. So maybe I don't
So
know.
she came back to check if her fucking thing was like I paid attention to it, which is fucking weird.
If it is, maybe I'm blocked. I don't know. But
You're not blocked, Neese. I just don't fucking care what you have to say. I have to speed this up just a tad.
yeah, I get it. What you're saying, she does. She's way overboard talking about you nonstop. It's like obsession.
3 years.
I
4
know.
years. Going on 4 years, I think.
Gee, I wonder why.
I know. But I still don't see that rising to the level of calling CPS and something about her kid and that kind of thing. I mean, cease and
I
desist.
also don't believe I said that about the father. I know that's what Isaac said, but
And here's where Laura just starts lying to this girl again.
MM never confirmed it and never showed it.
I did, Laura, and I'm not going to show you shit, okay? Because unlike you, I'm not going to fucking exploit my kid. But you know what you fucking said. You disgusting piece of shit. Laura has a community post showing the alleged letter she emailed you. Thank you, Miss Blue. We'll take a look at that. I don't fucking need your letter, Laura.
I want to know what exactly was said because I don't remember saying that.
I never got a fucking letter, so I don't know who she fucking emailed that shit to unless she has me blocked and it never got to me. Yeah, I never got that. But I don't care. Don't contact me again, Laura. I don't want to fucking talk to you.
At all.
Yeah, I've never heard. Yeah, there's no.
I've never heard anybody say that before Isaac.
I didn't either. He came on your panel, and that's the first time I heard about it.
Because unlike you, Laura, I did not go around telling everybody what this disgusting shit you said. Because I know you get off on this shit. You psycho.
I was like, wait, what?
Look, she writes,
like,
stop the lies. Here's the damn letter.
And I was,
Here's the damn letter. I never got this. makeupmobster@gmail.com. I don't know. I never got it. Never fucking got it. I mean, what does she think this letter is going to do? Thank you, Laura. Thank you for posting this, though. I do appreciate it. I know I'm the last person you want to hear from, but I hope you read this. Well, I never fucking got it, dude. And I mean that with my sincerest New York voice. Like, what? There are no excuses for what I did. I can't believe she put this shit in writing. What a fucking idiot. And nothing I could say... Hold on. Sorry. I have to keep zooming into it because it's like totally fucking... Hold on. Let me screenshot this so I can fucking turn it sideways. Because it keeps... I never got this. Oh, thank you. LK is a bonehead, one of a kind. So stupid. Thank you, Bomb. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Hold on a second. I can't read it the way it is, but I never got this, dude. I mean, you guys would have heard about it if I got it. I don't even believe she actually sent this, though. Because why would I have not received it? It just doesn't even make sense. And I don't know what she thinks that this is going to do. There are no excuses for what I did, and nothing I could say will ever change that. I was so incredibly hurt when our friendship ended and wasn't even sure what the fuck I did. And then you started attacking me and outing private stuff like a damn knife to the chest. So here we go. Laura's a victim. And then it didn't just... Hold on. Stop. Every day, even if you didn't realize, you attacked me daily. Bro, I was never fucking live daily. Laura, this is a bunch of bullshit. I don't know who the fuck you think this is going to work on, but fuck you, okay? No, I am not making excuses. Yeah, you are. I am just explaining to you what led up to my decision that day. It was like something in me wanted to hurt you the way you were hurting me daily. I wasn't live daily, Laura. You're a fucking liar, dude. Never in the life of my channel was I fucking live daily, and never in the life of my channel before this happened did I talk about you for an entire live or whatever. You're a fucking liar, okay? That was truly the worst thing I ever did to another person on this platform or off. I cannot take back what I did, nor can I change the past. We don't ever have to speak again, or maybe we will. Who knows? Laura, fuck you. I will never talk to you again. You psycho. What I would like is... Hold on, sorry. I just lost it. Fucking dang it. What I would like... I don't give a fuck what you would like, Laura, honestly. Like, she's psychotic, dude. What I would like is... to lay down our swords and just have a clean... slate. Someone told me you were not going to talk about me anymore, and if that is true, then hell, I'm thankful this came to light. Wow, bro. Wow. It has been weighing on me for 3 years. Every time it came up, I hated having to lie or deny it. So honestly, a huge weight has been lifted off my shoulders, and I am thankful for that. I can't even fucking believe this shit, bro. So now that it's all over, it's all out there, can we just part ways as we should have 4 years ago? I wish you nothing but the best in your business and life, and hope to see Jesse one day playing for the Rangers. Are you fucking kidding me, Laura? Are you fucking kidding me? First of all, we're not Rangers fans, so... Anyway, again, I'm sincerely sorry. Please just let me know when you receive this. Even if you wrote back, fuck off, at least I know you got it. Well, I didn't get it, Laura. So, I don't even believe you sent this to me. Never got this. Never fucking got this. And if I would have been even more fucking angry. Yeah, it's all about her. This is all about her. Poor Laura. She's a victim.
I don't believe I even
So glad you moved on, Laura.
said that.
Yeah, don't talk about my fucking son, Laura. Leave my kid alone.
But see, she's only had one PS call, so, but she didn't say that either. actually.
Unbelievable.
But I think she didn't want it out there either. But I don't know, Laura. I don't
know. I really don't think that was said. I don't. I think that was embellished.
No, Laura, it was said. That's exactly what you said. And you're a sick fuck. And you seriously think that some bullshit, stupid fucking letter that you posted is gonna fucking make me forget that? What you tried to accuse my husband of doing? Fuck out of here. Yeah, shows how disconnected she is from caring about people. She can't remember how many kids her Patreons have, and can't remember yet. We're Islanders fans, dude. Stop the lies. Here's the damn letter dated July 24th. I own everything I do. I am not like others. I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. If I said I wrote you a letter, then I wrote you a letter. Here's the damn proof. Now your whole chat could apologize. Fuck you. I stopped in for 1 second and saw all the comments about the letter. Here's the damn letter. Yeah, for 1 second. Fuck you, Laura.
Because I don't remember saying that at all.
Well, you better get your fucking memory back, okay?
I can't imagine you saying that because
I really don't remember saying that.
What would have
She doesn't remember saying that.
even led you to even think that? I mean,
Yeah.
no
What did lead you, you sick fuck?
father is going to be, whatever with an
Even, dude, you accused my husband of fucking doing something disgusting with my kid, and you think I'm gonna that fuck letter right there is gonna fucking change something? Are you fucking serious, dude?
You did. It's not illegal. It's not legal for a dad to watch porn with his son.
What? It says she's a CEO. I didn't even look at it. Hold on a second. CEO, Master Curator. The fuck is that? Metaphysical Luxury Candles. She doxes herself. Fucking idiot.
Old he is.
But her son was 8.
It doesn't matter. It's not illegal.
Laura, what the fuck world are you living in that it is not allowed illegal to show pornographic material to a child? What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, right here is when I understood why her and BSJ were friends. Yeah. Didn't she flip out because he was saying, like, it's not illegal to jerk off to a 14-year-old?
You don't take a kid for that. It's not illegal.
Well,
That's why I said it.
Well, it's not illegal, but it's...
So she's defending it. But she doesn't remember saying it. It's weird, right?
Fucking, it's sick. It's
Yeah, but it's not illegal. It's not a CPS thing.
Oh, well, then why'd you report that to them then?
Yeah, you're right.
That's why I don't believe I said it.
Well,
That's why I don't believe I said it. No, she told everybody I was a hockey mom. She told CPS I was a hockey mom. That's CPS worthy right there.
Sounds horrible, but I don't believe I said it.
Sounds horrible, but I don't believe I said it. Well, Laura, we heard you just a week or so after you made this call threatening Jules that you were going to call her husband's union and say that he was touching children. So, you don't believe you would say something like that? Do I need to play the fucking clip? Because I think I can.
so you don't remember? I mean, were you that mad that
You do not remember what I said at all.
I don't believe that for a second. And I'm supposed to forgive her while she sits here fucking vehemently denying what she said and acting like she doesn't remember. Even when it's being fucking shoved in her face, she's acting like she doesn't remember. And I'm supposed to believe she's sorry?
I asked someone what I said, someone that knew.
She asked someone what she said, someone that knew. So she's still talking to somebody that knows.
And they said something about her and hockey and
Something about her and hockey. Yeah, you said I was drunk driving and bringing my son to hockey drunk to camp. Yes, so that is kind of true, Laura. But you also pretended you were her mom from hockey. That's another thing you did. It's a federal offense, Laura. You are vile. Yes, she is. Thank you, Terry. Appreciate your super chat.
to do with the kid and hockey mom.
Oh, and hockey mom, yeah. Something to do with the kid, yeah. And hockey mom. Yeah, something like that.
To do with she's ignoring the kid or something shit like
Something to do with I'm ignoring the kid. No, Laura, you literally said that I was driving drunk with my kid in the car to hockey camp or whatever the fuck you said. Wow, bro. I'm ignoring the kid. She's like, oh my God, she feeds a Panera. Wow, bro. Wow.
like that. But
Well-
nobody really remembers. I mean, it was 3 years ago.
Nobody remembers, guys. Nobody remembers. That's funny because when I talked to the person that told me, they remembered that Laura lied to them and said that she said, oh, the kid has bruises on him. She thinks the dad's hitting him. She didn't want to say what she really fucking said.
I can remember about the burner phone.
Yeah.
She forgot that she bought a burner phone, guys. Totally just fucking forgot. Laura, go get your fucking head examined, okay? Because I think that there's seriously something wrong with your brain if you don't remember doing this. Because if I did something like this to somebody, this fucked up, you best damn believe I would remember every fucking detail about it.
Well,
I mean, I do once,
when,
like
when,
I said, but
when they said
Would she say, I do what? Hold on.
when they ask you, did you say she was drinking and driving?
Wait, hold on. I need to hear that again, what she said.
it was 3 years ago. I didn't even remember about the burner phone.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, I do once,
when-
like
when-
I said, but
when
I do something like I said. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck she's saying. Who gives a shit?
they said when they ask you, did you say she was drinking and driving with her kid in the car? And you said no, absolutely not. Well, I've never known her to drink ever. I've never seen her drink.
Look at this idiot in the chat. Sorry, she is bugging me. I thought she was going to be supporting, and instead it's like a guilt trip. This troll account. Probably Nadia. Who knows?
Heard her say anything about drinking. I was like, well, I don't think Laura would have just pulled that out of the air.
You don't? Neese, well, she didn't pull it out of the air because the day prior, I was live not talking about Laura. Not talking about Laura the day prior. Okay? We were talking for a good part of my fucking stream. We were talking about alcoholics and how it affects your family. And I was saying how, you know, I easily could have went down that path because it was normalized in my family. You know, everybody used to drink, a lot of alcoholics in my family. And then I started telling a story about how, you know, this was way before my son was born. Okay. Me and my husband went to a wedding. It was like when we first started dating, within the first like year or so of him and I dating, that we went to a wedding, and for some reason I took like one too many. It's the only time in my entire life that I ever got blackout drunk. Like I didn't even think, I used to think people were lying about blacking out. I didn't think it was a real thing because it never happened to me. This was the one and only time in my entire life where I drank so much that I blacked out, like, and don't really remember what happened too much. So I had to get picked up. I talked about that the day prior. So she didn't pull it out of the air. Okay. And then I was talking about how I got a DWI 20 years ago. She didn't pull it out of the air. That's where she got it from. She got it from that live stream. So.
Because I've never known her to drink, actually.
I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. I was mad. I just wanted her.
I just don't remember. All right, Jody Arias. You don't remember stabbing somebody 28 times, right? Okay.
Fucking stop. That's all I wanted. It was for her to
I
shut
get
the
it.
fuck up.
I get it. I get it. Promise me. I know you will never do it again.
Oh, you know that, Neese? Yeah? Are you sitting there? Yeah.
I know you won't.
I will never do it again. I would have done it already if I was going to do it again.
Oh, well, that's good to know.
I told you 5 minutes after it happened, I fucking didn't do it. I regretted doing it.
Yeah, that sucks.
But there's
She goes, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, sucks, right? Sucks for my kid. Not for Laura. Sucks for me. Sucks for my husband. Sucks for my kid. Doesn't suck for Laura, though.
There was nothing I could do. Like I said earlier, not earlier today, but in my second live.
I think Laura's a little jealous that my husband is such a good father to my kid. You know, he actually lives with him, takes care of him, and does what a father should do with his kids. Just saying.
No matter what I did after that, it was done. You can't go back. I couldn't call back and be like, hey, I lied. That you couldn't do something.
No, you can't take
So,
it back.
I just buried it.
Yeah, you could have called back, Laura, and said, you know what? I take that back. I mean, chances are they probably would have still investigated it, but you could have done that, but you didn't. Instead, what you did was you came under your fake troll account called Grace, okay? Grace Dumande. Then you changed it to Grace and put a pretty little G on there. And then you came in here and you fucking, thank you, J-Dub, by the way. Thank you for your membership. You came in here and you fucking said my house was on fire. You said my son is alone. You said I got a gift for you. I know where you live. And then you put a little gift box. And then you continued to threaten me. And then when there was a knock at my door, because I went back and I watched the stream the other day, there was a knock at my door. And before anybody knew what the fuck was going on, the troll, your account that was in here, said, my work here is done. And because as soon as I came back on and said CPS is here, I ended the live. So there was no chance to say it after. So the troll account already knew what was going to happen. So your bullshit story about you regretting it 5 minutes after you fucking did it, fuck off.
And I moved on from it, and I swore I would never do something like that again. And that's it. That's all I
Only you did other things, Laura. Let's just be real.
can do. And I was going to take it
To try to silence me and target my kid again.
my grave.
But we
Well-
won't talk about that one, right?
The only thing is, Laura, when you do something shady like that, you don't tell anybody. Haven't you learned that?
I know.
Listen to this fucking asshole. Well, Laura, when you do something shady like that, you don't tell anybody. Haven't you learned that? Fucking A, dude.
Yeah, but I would never do that again.
It scares me that there's people this fucking stupid on the planet that we have to share oxygen with. It really does. Could we just, like, send them all to a fucking island together? Thank you, Jamie. Appreciate that. Thank you.
I know
That
you
was
would.
the worst thing I ever did. Like, no joke. That was the worst.
Oh, that was the worst thing she ever did. Well, we're gonna find out who did this to Steph. Cause you know what? I noticed something in Wendy's chat. We all, have our issues and shit, but I was pretty happy to see people coming together, even people that didn't care for each other, like Steph, like Mandolin. Everybody was standing up against this shit because it happened to them too. Starlight. Yeah, Laura, there's more. There's definitely more to this.
Thing I ever did.
I agree. I mean, that's why I was so shocked. I was like, I know there's been this Discord shit and this blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, blah, 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 or Laura's other fuck shit.
Whatever.
Epstein's Island is empty. That's great.
But I'm like, oh my God. And then there were some people.
Oh, one win. Well, you weren't in here earlier, right? But while I was going back through these troll accounts in my thing, you might have been in here. I noticed that there was a pattern of troll accounts that were going in my chat, your chat, Starlight's chat, John Crimes accounts, the Alicia accounts. Yeah.
Were like saying, why are y'all shocked? It makes
Yeah,
no
she
sense.
thinks
Why
she's
are
gotten away with the rest.
y'all shocked? And I'm like, I guess they haven't known Laura as long as the rest of us because it was shocking. It was shocking to me. And I love
I knew Laura. And to be honest with you, while I was friends with her, she never fucking did anything like this. If she did, I didn't know about it because I think that if she would have told me, she would have fucking been screwed. Our friendship would have been over. If she did anything like this to anybody. Would have been over, dude. She knows that. Laura used to hide behind me because at that time, I think a lot of people respected me. And she didn't have any respect. Yeah, the Alicia account is quite interesting. Goes way back. Yep.
you to death.
But if they're not shocked, then they shouldn't have outrage.
If they're not shocked, then they shouldn't have outrage. So Laura's going to tell people why they should and shouldn't be outraged.
If you're shocked, you could have outrage. If people are saying, "Oh, you know, how could you?" or "Why are you shocked?" Okay, then you should.
Yeah, Starlight, this is Neese making a bunch of excuses for a 53-year-old woman. Mm-hmm. Yeah, clones of all of us. Clones of Capone. Poor Capone, you know what? I noticed that Capone, and I always said this, he would come in my chat and he would say fucked up things, and I think a lot of the things that he was repeating was because Laura was brainwashing everybody in her Discord, acting like she was a victim all the time. You know, she never did anything. But he would always come in here on his own account, so I never thought he was the trolls. But there was a clone account of him, and I think that was Laura. I always have. I thought it was her or one of her people. And then they came in here and said fucked up things. And they went all over the place and said fucked up things. There was like 3 John accounts that were once accounts doxing me. And again, it was very obvious that it was Laura because Laura was having issues with John at the time, right? And Alicia at the time. Alicia. So, you know what I'm saying? So, like, it all just made sense that it was Laura and her people in there. But I think they used Capone a lot of the time because, like, I even when I went back and I watched my old stream of when this happened, he came in first, you know, saying things, and then they would piggyback off of him. Do I think that he was in the know? No, I don't. I don't think he had any idea what was going on. I think that they piggybacked off of him. They saw him come in here, and then they came in here under the troll accounts, and it was always so obvious because Capone would come in first all the time, and then Laura's troll accounts would come in. So, like, he would come in under his own account, and then they would follow him into the chat. And I think they, like, used him. I really do. She did. She used him. She let this guy sit there and make himself look like an idiot. It's really sick. She takes advantage of vulnerable people. That's what she does. She takes advantage of vulnerable people. No matter what their vulnerability is, whether it's whether they're autistic, like Capone, right? That she's always used that as an excuse for him. He's a very intelligent guy. But I think that she took advantage of him, his loyalty to her. Sick. And then she cloned his account and trolled me with it. Cloned his account and trolled me with it. It's fucking sick, dude.
Didn't have outrage. And then you shouldn't have outrage.
I was absolutely shocked because I'm like, no way in hell. Well, no. And I mean, I know you got haters and all that. And you know me, I go in every chat, no matter who.
All right, we got you, Neese. You go in every chat.
Haters, not whatever. I tagged you in a freaking Molly Go Lightly.
Listen to this shit.
We went live yesterday, and I recorded almost all the live stream. And I tagged you. I tagged Bombshell. I tagged. She was talking bad about Princess. I tagged him, and one other person. And then she was talking about celebrities. Did you get that tag?
Huh?
I recorded Molly Go Lightly last night.
I didn't watch her.
On Go Harder. Oh, I tagged you. It's on my video. It's the top one on my page.
Out.
Oh yeah, she was trashing you like you would not believe. She was
I know. I heard she was looking in a fucking mirror and trying to insert me.
Well, this wasn't the couple nights.
What'in'? This what'in'? What the fuck is what'in'? This what'in'? I'm so tired of her chat, Robbie, going on about how we all need to shut up with outrage. Yeah, we have all done something similar or worse. Bullshit. Exactly. Yeah, bullshit. They normalizing this shit, making excuses. Get the fuck out of here. Did she get busted out as a stage account, or am I tripping? I don't think you're tripping, Charlie. I think you're 100% right.
Double down on everything.
And there was a Ron account, you know, her husband, that I think was her too, because that one changed into an Alicia account or a John account or something. Whoever Laura was having problems with the time. That's who it was. It was always so fucking obvious.
I know.
Tater Tot. I remember that
trying
account.
To insert me. Like, Molly, you're not kidding anybody.
Everybody looking in the mirror and trying to insert me.
That's who you are.
I recorded a whole hour and 50 minutes of it or whatever. She's talking about Princess, you, Bombshell Reloaded.
Oh, so you could obsess with MGL. We got you, Neese.
Somebody else was in there. And anyway, I'm like, you talk about fake outrage. That is fake outrage.
100%. 100%. I agree with you.
She was never your friend, Laura.
I know.
Never your friend.
I know.
They were never each other's friends because they're both fake pieces of shit.
She's just jumping on a bandwagon because she's trying to, get back in. She's trying to weasel way back into YouTube.
Well-
So let's jump on the hate train. Like, bitch, stop.
Narcissists like Laura become rageful and need vengeance on anyone who reveals them for what they really are and will do anything to exact revenge on them and try to shut them up. Amen. That's very true.
Everything she said was more about her, and then she's trying to say it was me. No, that's called projection.
Oh, it is totally. And I tagged I made my video a title, right? And then I had ran out of room, so I made a comment myself and pinned it. And I said, MGL, aka go harder. I said,
Laura doesn't make friends. She makes alliances, people she can use, just like MGL. Same shit.
it strike me, bitch. I said, because you're band evading and I'm not.
That's what I'm saying. That's why she's jumping on a band.
Oh no, Starlight. She's like, I didn't fucking do that. Sit the fuck down. That's her addressing it.
Wagon thinking nobody remembers, or everybody fucking knows.
Psycho. We've known all that. We've known her for years.
No,
Right.
Neese isn't cool.
So Neese could see through MGL, but she can't see through Laura. That's an amazing ability there.
Well, I'm gonna let you go, hon, but I really do love you. And
I love you too.
I mean, I have left some hateful comments, like when you went on Save Robbie's. I was like, oh my God, what the hell, this and that. I've made some hateful comments and shit like that, but I've also said,
What is wrong with this lady?
I'm still gonna go in Laura's chat if I want to go into Laura's chat. So
I don't know why. See, that's what I'm talking about, though. Why the
Stay in Laura's chat, please.
fuck is anybody questioning it's people going in people's chats? That's the part I don't get.
Well-
Laura, that's all you do. You know how many people have told me that, like, if they would come in my chat or go in somebody else's chat, she would bug the fuck out?
talking about. Nobody should be questioning going into anybody's chats. Nobody.
that's the comment I left on Make Our Monsters community post, and I said,
Oh my God.
I like you, I like Laura,
She's so proud of this stupid comment that she left.
and I said, I go in everybody's chat, and I don't give a F what anybody thinks. I don't care. I couldn't care less. I mean, I go in people that hate each other, whatever. Like most people hate Bombshell. I go into Bombshells and say, hey, Bomby, I love you,
Starlight, you know what's so funny? I don't know if you saw me in chat yesterday, but I was just thinking of this yesterday. So Laura's like always I found a clip yesterday of Laura talking about me and what a shitty mom I am, and if I could find it, I'll play it. And she's like, she doesn't cook, she feeds her kid fast food. And it's like, Laura, really? Like, not for nothing, but like, who gives a shit what my son is eating? Even if that was true, right? And I never cooked and my son only ate fast food. At least he's eating something. Like, what does it matter what my son's eating? At least he's eating. He's being fed, right? So, why are you so hyper focused on what people are feeding their food? I mean, feeding their kids, right? The accusations against Starlight, what did it have to do with? Food. And what she's feeding her kids. Because apparently if you give your kid Panera, you're a horrible mom, according to Laura and Tiffany. Oh my God.
There you go. Nobody should question anybody going anywhere.
Well, then there's Wendy and Randy. I go into their chats and they hate Bombshell. I go everywhere. I don't care. Nobody's my owner. I'm going to go where I want to go. Period. End of story.
And nobody should question you.
No, and I come into your chats all the time, and I'm like, I don't care who don't like it. I don't care. None of these people on YouTube are in my real life. They don't make a damn difference to me. I go where I want to go. So there's that. But I do love you.
I love you too.
And I do feel like you have changed.
Thank you.
I do. And I was in Wendy V's chat, 200 some people, and somebody posted a comment that said, and we also know Laura didn't really have cancer. There's somebody named Black. Somebody named Black. And I tagged, I wrote at Black, and I wrote, Laura absolutely did have cancer. And I don't know if you know.
Yeah, Rich from the person who has a lock on her fridge.
Or realize this or not. But when you were playing with the new Black.
I mean, shit, if I got food stamps, maybe I would fucking cook every day. I don't know.
Lab.
Yeah.
And, you could see your hair in one.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. But I'm like, that pisses me off for anybody that tries, like.
Yeah, because you couldn't just shave your fucking head, right?
What's her name? Freaking, that damn, I can't remember.
Laura is always hyper-focused on a few main things. Food, looks, and sexual things, yes. She lives off pure predator vibes with her obsession with others' children and the sexual content she associates them
Channel
to.
name now. You
To
call
them.
it.
Yep. Weird shit, dude.
Or something else besides her channel name. But anyway, she has MS. And she was trying to say, I don't think.
God. Desperate Whispers.
Yeah, Desperate Whispers. And I was in there like it was back when you were still before you
Right, Neese, for fuck's sake, collect your participation trophy as you exit. Bye. I know.
even went through chemo and radiation.
How could you in the world could you cook each day with a travel sports kid? It's impossible. Keep doing your thing. I hate cooking, and I make no secret about that. But like, my kid obviously eats. Okay, it's like, dude.
I was in there saying that's
I mean, I don't cook every single day, but I do cook. I just fucking hate doing it.
absolutely ridiculous. I was like, it really pissed me off, and it pissed me off when people tried to say Alicia didn't have cancer. I mean, she showed her head and all that, and I mean, it just makes me mad because I had breast cancer when I was 38.
Oh, did you?
38 years old. Yes, absolutely. Had to have a lumpectomy and 6 weeks of radiation. So,
hold on, I think I found this. Let's see.
Shit like that gets shut down. Just ask Make a Mobster. You keep going after the same person, they will shut you down.
Hold on. I don't know if this is it, but
You start bullying somebody, YouTube will shut you down.
this was a dog whistle for CPS. Hold on a second. I think this is it.
I am all she talks about. She probably has sex with her husband and says my name. No joke.
Again, Laura fucking thinking sexual things. Like, why are you thinking about me having sex with my husband, Laura? Weird.
I mean, I can't imagine talking about somebody every fucking day.
Every fucking
5 times a day. Nobody cares.
5 times a day now.
Speaks about how you had kids with strangers. You know what's sad? Let me say this, Jungle Girl. Do you want to know why I will never address her? I'm going to tell you why I will not even address her stupidity.
This is Laura not addressing me. Nonsense. I don't know if she did. She might have.
Here's why.
Hold on.
She is the type of person that has to reveal private conversations. She is the person.
Oh, this
that
might not be
has
it.
To tell
Hold on.
all of your secrets, and you wonder why.
I never told her secrets, dude.
No matter what you tell her, she's gonna air out all of your secrets. She's gonna talk about everything that you ever discussed with her. That's a piece of shit. That is the biggest piece of shit I have ever seen, and that's what she does. I will never, ever stoop to that kind of level. I will never go as low as she does. I will never be a piece of shit like she is. Don't ever fucking trust her, because what she's doing to me, she's done to everybody. She did it to Tiffany, she did it to everybody. She is one fucking person you do not trust with anything. The biggest mistake I made was ever being friends with her again. But it all explains, I have my family in my life. She has nobody in her life. She has her
She's like, I'll never go low, but here she is going low.
kid that she can't fucking stand, and she has her husband who she
I have a kid that I can't fucking stand. This is Laura not going low after me, right? Not going low after me.
doesn't even sleep next to. So if she wants to go there, we
A husband that I don't sleep next to, because Laura's in my fucking bedroom,
go there,
apparently.
but I'm not a miserable person like she is. I don't give a fuck what she does. She is nasty. She is a liar. She acts like she's 12. Go get your teeth fixed and shut the fuck up. Unbelievable. But I will not address it. I'm not.
This is Laura not addressing me, guys. Not addressing me. She never did that.
Unbelievable. But I will not address it. I'm not happening. Pull up Jules' buddying up to her. That's funny. That's funny shit. Talk about somebody who needs to fit in. That's just comical hounds. She is nasty as fuck. She's miserable. She's absolutely miserable. I'd be miserable too if I had no family in my life. She is a snitch. That's what I'm saying. You don't see me revealing her fucking personal shit that she told me. I would never do that, ever. That's just not how mature people roll. But she does it to everybody. So anyone that's ever trusted her, watch out. Because as soon as you guys fight, she's going to air out everything. Because that's who she is and what she does.
Okay.
She's told more shit about my life than anybody. And it just goes to show what a piece of shit
Laura, you share this shit online, dude.
she really is. Watch out, people. Anyone that's ever trusted her, watch out. Because you're next. Steph Humming.
There's really nothing I never knew that I knew about Laura that she didn't say on here that I've ever spoken about.
Watch out. You'll see.
Except one thing was that one thing she said to me that I thought was disgusting privately about, she needs people to step up their super chats.
You shall see. For my face, shall see. For my Facebook, we're friending one another. When I went to her page, she had me blocked. She's a loser. Let her buddy up.
So funny. She's like Steph and Hummingbird. Well, guess what, Laura? Here we are 3 days later and 3 years later, and nothing I've ever revealed anything personal about them. So nice try.
Make a Monster is not worth the corn in my shit to fight with. She's just a dirty, fucking nasty bitch. So carry on with yourself.
Oh my god. This is her not talking about me, guys. She just ignored me, guys. All the time.
Chelsea.
Hold on.
For my Facebook, we're friending one another. When I went to her page, she had me blocked. She's a loser.
Oh.
Let her buddy up.
Why is this playing again? Sorry.
How long has she gone on about me every day? What, 6 months? Grow up, dude. Go take care of your child.
Here
Go
we
fucking
go.
worry about your husband. Go cook a meal. Instead of feeding your kid fucking fast food every day of the week.
You hear that?
She is that excuse for a human being. Hours a day. That's what I was saying before. Hours upon hours upon hours. And then cries that she's not monetized anymore. Do you wonder why?
I never cried that I wasn't monetized ever. Never.
Yarn, I have barely said 2 words about her. Barely.
She's barely
Can't stop that
said.
she has no content, nobody watch her. I agree.
She barely said 2 words about me, guys. I can't.
She's been trying to get me to fight with her forever. She's been trying to get something on me forever. All she keeps doing is blabbing stuff that I told her in private. Well, wonder who's next. Wonder who's gonna be next.
Well, who was next, Laura? Nobody.
I haven't told Steph anything in private.
Did I ever tell any of Steph's secrets? Nope. Sorry.
No, I hear you.
Huh?
All right. Thank you for coming up.
All right.
Starlight. Yeah, I think that was before she called.
And I am sorry that I hurt you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it, and I love
She's apologizing to fucking Neese over here.
you. And
I love
please
you.
be good, Laura.
I have been.
I know. I'm just
I
saying.
have been for years.
I know. I've liked you. I've liked you for years.
Let me tell you something though. Honestly,
Uh-huh.
if the good that came out of this, one, the albatross is off my back. Nobody has anything on me other than shit talking and
The albatross? What?
personal shit.
Yeah.
But the albatross is off my back.
Yeah, it's all
There's-
about saving her YouTube bullshit so she doesn't have to get a real fucking job ever. Albatross. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? I thought that was like a... Hold on. Albatross. She must get these like from other people, like things that she spoke. Yeah, isn't that a bird? I thought that was a fucking bird. Okay, it is a bird.
Nothing, no big monkey that someone could rat out on me. This was it. And it's done. Like, thank God it's over.
But
And
the thing
they
is,
want
you
to
did all-
I'm so glad Laura feels so much better now that her bullshit's out. It's albatross, but she said albatross. I don't know.
community.
You did
I
only
never
admit
heard
to it
that.
when you were being outed, but it's okay. I
And
understand.
I would have taken it to my grave. That's okay.
I know. I would. If I
Believe me,
had done that,
this community lies and denies even when they're busted. I didn't do that.
well, you could have lied.
Who denied being busted, like when they were busted? I don't understand. I don't know who she's talking about. First of all, nobody was ever busted in some bullshit like this. If you're referring to being busted for being in a Patreon, Laura, I mean, come on, dude. We're gonna fucking compare those things?
Lied, denied, and said, I mean, demand proof and whatever, and that's, you could have done that, but you didn't. You didn't.
She could have done that, guys, but she really couldn't because the proof is already out, dude. So
And
That's what I'm saying. Like, and
yeah, Starlight, right? I don't even want to talk about this shit, honestly. Let alone the details of it. I don't like talking about it, but like, she's disgusting, dude. People should fucking know how absolutely disgusting and sick she is.
the fact that I owned it shows growth in itself.
Who told her that?
Because 3 years ago, I would
Oh yeah, she's loving the attention. Absolutely.
have denied it to the hills. But if the good that came out of this is that these people boot me out of the community, which I've been asking for 2 fucking years, and they don't talk about me anymore, then it was all fucking worth it. Thank you,
Wow, dude.
Jesus. Like, seriously,
Well, there you
it would
go.
all be worth it.
but
and
I'm glad
If she
you
doesn't
did.
talk
write-
about me anymore, then I thank the people that fucking outed me.
Well, I'm glad you did write her, and
Yeah, I can't believe she had the balls to say that, Rachel. She says, I will never be friends with her again. But yeah, in a so-called letter, maybe someday we could be friends. No, Laura, we're never going to be friends after this, dude. I don't, like, what the fuck are you thinking? Honestly, what fucking planet are you living in where you think I would ever trust you again? What the fuck, dude?
apologize personally. And
No,
And
you didn't.
I hope she
I never got that fucking email, dude. I swear to God. When I heard that last night, I don't remember whose chat I was in. I think it was Forgotten Whispers, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? What the fuck are you talking about? Crazy.
stops doing the whole reviewing you, because I'm telling you, I didn't even click on her anymore for the past year and a half, because I was like, every single stream is about Laura, and I was like, I used to love
That's 3 years, not a year and a half, 3 years.
Yeah, well, I mean, well, I wasn't never that into her chat anyway. I do like her like candle making stuff, stuff like that. I've watched, but no, I don't like hearing her. Like, I mean, damn, she used to go after Molly. Go back to going after Molly.
I
Leave
agree.
Laura alone for a little
I
bit,
agree.
or something, or go after somebody else.
I agree. I just went through fucking cancer.
She wants me to go after MGL because she doesn't like MGL, so that's okay.
Go after Molly. Leave me the fuck alone. And that's what I'm saying. If they boot me from the community, thank God. Please do. I've been begging for years, but then they can't talk about me. But believe me, I would love for them to not talk about me. So I'm not going to talk about them. They don't have to talk about me, and we're done. That's all I
remember 7 years ago when you had to respond to everything. It was one win, Randy, Diane. Yep. I was in your chat constantly saying, Laura, ignore it. Ignore it. This is where we merge communities. And I'm like, just ignore it. Act like you don't hear about it. And you were like, no, I'm not ignoring it. And, you know, we were all younger.
She likes my candle making.
I've ignored it, though. And that's what I'm saying.
But yeah, I see you have grown.
I made like one candle making video. She likes those, though. Okay.
See you have. I do see that.
All right. Well, thank you for coming up.
Well, thank you for having me. And you have a good night. And I can't see chat. Thank God.
Send me that video. Send me that video.
Oh, I will. I'll send
it
you an email. Okay.
All right.
It'll be a link, but you click on it. Or, well, just go to my channel.
Okay. The Mark Terry video.
Oh, the Mark Terry. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, it's private. I haven't. No, I haven't even uploaded it. It's still on my X recorder, so I'll send it to you.
Okay, send it to me.
All right.
All right,
and be careful. I'm worried about you.
Oh, stop. I'll be fine. All right, bye.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be part of it, but finds any chance she can to talk about people who want nothing to do with her, like this and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Can you guys believe this shit? Can you guys believe this shit? It's just, I've never seen. Look at this person in the chat. One sly enabler. Isn't gonna change. I don't need to change, honey. Somebody comes after your family and lies about them, you could then talk about changing. Till then, shut the fuck up, honestly. One stupid idiot. Tried kicking you out years ago, Laura. Yeah, for real. Unfucking believable. Yeah, Neese and Robbie and the new Laura enablers. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? It's always the people. I don't know about Neese. I don't know much about this chick, but it's always the people that don't have kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't even understand the love you have for a child until you actually have a child. Like, you don't even fucking know what love is until you have a child. You don't even understand what that is. Oh, sorry. I thought I was accidentally clicking that. You don't even understand what that type of love is. Robbie will not understand that. No offense to him. I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm just saying he doesn't have a kid. You don't understand what it is to love a child. Like, you don't even know what love is until you have a kid. And then you're like, oh my God, this is a different kind of love. I've never felt in my entire fucking life, you know? Similar to the love that you probably have for your parents, but it's your kid, it's different, you know? Like, you brought this person into the world. It's just a different type of love. I'm shouldn't be pissed off. And I love this thing. They're like, well, if Laura's a real lifer, why would you keep talking about her? Because, dude, like, obviously, she said it herself. It would be so fucking obvious if she did it again. It was obvious the first time. So you don't think it would be more and more and more obvious every time she fucking did it? Laura's so cheap, you know, she used a burner phone a lot just to get her money's worth. Yes, and revenge. Look, dude, when she told me, make a report, what is 3 hours of talking going to do? It's not going to do anything. Dr. Phil, a.k.a. probably Laura, or one of her friends. When hamsters don't count. Dude, speaking of hamsters, I saw the weirdest fucking video the other day. I wish I had kids. It's hard for us gay guys, but I totally get. But Brantley, if you adopted a kid, if Robbie adopted a kid, like it would still be like your own kid. It's like this, you know, you need this love that you have for your kid that you just can't even understand it until you have it. I don't believe she's getting death threats at all either. Anyway, speaking of hamsters real quick, because this shit was so weird. I saw this body camera video the other day. Like, this guy, he broke into like 3 stores. One of them was a pet store. One of them was like something else. I don't know. It was 2 other stores. And when they found him, he had fucking gerbils in his pants. It was the weirdest thing ever. He took gerbils and put them in his pants. Who does that? Or Corey, who keeps asking if you reported it yet. Yeah, Corey could fuck off too. Mind your fucking business, Corey. Whenever Robbie dotes on his hamster, I just picture Richard Gere story. What's that? But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't have a kid, you're probably not going to understand what it feels like when somebody fucking, attacks them. As much as Laura doesn't want to say, she did, she's sitting there saying that she owns this shit. Laura, you didn't own anything, okay? You owned what you had to own because you had no other choice. Past that, you haven't owned a goddamn thing. You haven't fucking owned anything. Richard Gere like gerbils in his pants? I did not know that. The demon that comes out of you when you're a mom and someone tries to hurt, it has hurt your child. Yeah, yes. I mean, so for Robbie to sit there and act like it's no big deal and, all right, so Dr. Phil, stop watching me then, dude. I'm not using my kid for shit, okay? So stop fucking watching. You could click out very easily. I'm not Laura or Corey. Yeah, okay. We're sure. Sure you're not. Sure you're not. No, you're probably burgundy fucking douche. That's probably who you are. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Or somebody else that likes to make troll accounts of fucking celebrities like Stevie Wonder. Yeah. Anyway. I have every right to talk about it. If you don't like it, get off my page. Okay? Yeah. Don't worry about what I'm doing legally. You don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about that. Make a report. Oh, call CPS. Tell them what you're doing now. Okay, you do that. You do that. You see Laura's people. What am I doing? Talking about it? Okay. They don't care. So. Here comes Laura's people. Sick fucks. Oh, Lord. Sick fucks. Hold on a second. I'm going to join from my fucking thing. From my phone. Whoop. Sick fucks. Yeah, Dr. Phil's bored. Go make more clips, alright? Thanks. Thanks. Make more clips of me. Alright, hold on a second. Yeah, I don't get sick that often either. Don't know why that is. Yeah, of course she's trying to bully people into silence. And she better leave Tyra and the other women alone. Just leave them alone, Laura, okay? You got busted out. It's not because people were mad about wrenches or anything like that. They were upset with you because you were going around acting like you were some type of fucking victim. And you're so against everything. So against it. Oh, no. Okay, you do that. If not Corey, Nadia G. Look at her sick people coming here. So sick. Could somebody grab that link, please? I mean, because it's pretty stupid. Sick people. Fire up that burner phone. Yeah. She is a sicko. It's like, Laura, just, you know what, dude? If she would just shut up, move on. You want everybody to move on and not talk about you. Do whatever the fuck it is that you want to do on here, okay? Go make your fucking true crime channel, your candle channel, and all the other shit that you keep, saying that you're gonna do. Okay? Go ahead. Go do that. Thanks, Purple Rain. Go do that. And then people will probably eventually shut up. But you keep saying you don't want to be in a community, but then you keep coming back and doing this because you're thriving on the attention that you're getting. Even though it's negative attention, it's attention. Probably getting the most views you've gotten in a long time. And like the nerve you have to be upset about, you know, somebody outing your shit because you were friends for 5 years is just unbelievable, honestly. Unbelievable. Remember, the community made her irrelevant not too long ago. She couldn't stand it. That's why she changed her channel name. Yeah, dude. Laura starts a sentence with, I would never ever do. You can guarantee she's done it. Probably. Probably. I mean, dude, she's been so, I can't tell you how many times I've listened to her and she's like, I would never do something like that. You know, that's why these people talk about me, is because they know I'm not a real lifer. I mean, she has to know all the things that she's said over the years. And I can't believe she thinks some little fucking 1 paragraph apology letter was going to like somehow, I don't know, stop something. And she's going to sit up there. I wouldn't have shared this publicly. Laura, you already did. You've already outed whoever you think it is that has called CPS on you 5 times. And again, if her fucking, I don't believe that she's getting death threats personally, but if anybody's threatening her kids, don't do that. Don't do that. Leave her alone, dude. Just let her destroy herself. She does a great job of destroying herself. No, I think they left the chat. They might have gotten blocked. When she starts a sentence with, you won't catch me, or I never, yeah, she's lying out of her cornhole. Like, I don't know, man. Like, she really just thinks that she's going to come back here and everybody's just going to ignore that she did this. Like, people will get over it eventually. You know what I'm saying? New suckers will come in and they'll fucking go in her chat and act like, you know, they don't know her history or people are lying about her. She'll always have some people making, you know, excuses for her. Like, that's just the way it is, you know. It's always going to be like that. But that's fine, you know. Let those people support her. Don't come in my fucking channel ever, okay? Robbie, fucking Neese, sitting over there making excuses for people. Yeah. I can't believe I just can't believe it. I'm just shocked, I have to say, at some of the people that are showing up in her chat right now that haven't been around, like Baby Blues and Desiree, that are always hiding in the background all the time. You know, and it's like, why are you hiding all the time? Now you come out? It's kind of weird. Kind of fucking weird. The so-called death threats are for money. Don't let her gaslight you. She threw a whole tantrum because you accidentally showed X-ray from a community post. Oh my God, I remember that shit. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm embarrassed for Neese and embarrassed for Robbie. I can't believe. Oh, thank you, darling Nikki. It's look, dude, it's fucking 2 years ago, whatever it was, 3 years ago. Like, it's fine. I'm fine. You know, it's just obviously this coming out has brought it all back up for me because I'm like, I knew Laura was part of it. I knew it. But like to know that she actually picked the phone up, like went to the extent of buying a burner phone, going to the store, you know what I'm saying? And doing this, I just like, I am a little shocked. I was a little shocked because I was like, you know, you just go back and forth. I'm like, Laura, like I was friends with her. And I remember her saying that, you know, she, what do you call it? I remember her crying about this, you know, the calls that were made on her, like at the time. And I'm like, you wouldn't do that to somebody else. Like if that happened to you, you wouldn't fucking do that to somebody else. So like that always kind of like made me think then I would always think it was probably one of her fucking friends. But then I've seen Laura like contradict herself like that too in ways, you know? So I'm not that surprised, but I always knew she had something to do with it. It's even more sickening considering how she has said so many times how her traumatized her children are. Yeah, I know. But then she said it didn't affect my kid. Didn't affect my kid. Her kids are traumatized, but it didn't affect my kid. I mean, she uses the same excuses as abusers do. Yeah. I just posted the Laura shit in my corner. Me for the members in Discord. Oh my God, bro. And to have the most insulting excuse for an apology definitely rubs it in. Yeah. Well, you know what rubs it in? It's like the fact that like she's like, I owned it. I owned it. I don't remember what I said. I don't remember saying that. It's like, Laura, really, dude? Come on. You know, like that just enrages you more because you're like, dude, you're just lying now. You're sitting there trying to convince people that you owned it, but when you're confronted with what was said, you're denying remembering it. And like, you know what you said, dude. I don't care what. This was like a calculated thing. She's trying to sell it as it was some type of like spur of the moment thing, but it wasn't. This fucking asshole out of here. Bye. Fucking idiot. YouTube friendships are an analogy for keep your enemies closer. What do you mean? Amongst creators? Judith, I didn't see it. No. This fucking idiot. I think we all suspected her having something to do with it. But no, I don't think we ever thought she went to the extent of buying a birder phone. I mean, that is pretty calculated to do something like that. Pretty calculated. Yeah. And then, right. She's like, well, I'm going to come back as if nothing ever happened. And that's fine. She has a right to do that. Do I think it's going to, well, Judith, I can't see Discord right now. So I'm on my phone. Yeah. Calling Laura a lady is generous of you. Very, very generous. See, that's what it's. She's sick, dude. She's just sick. Absolutely sick. If anybody could, oh, I'm sure somebody grabbed screenshots. Just in case. Just in case. Making false reports. It's a crime. I mean, wow. Just wow. In here making more threats. I'm live every day though about her, right? 3 days later. TT friendships seem to be a delicate balance of power or mutual benefits for clicks, subs, airtime. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, LaDonna. Honestly, at this point in time, I'm good, like, on being friends with other creators. I got my friends and the rest of it, I don't need. I keep to myself. Keep to myself over here for the most part. So I don't see me going on other people's panels. I'm not all in anybody else's shit. You know, I just kind of stay to myself over here. I really don't care if I have 50 people in here, 10 people in here. It just doesn't matter. It's not worth it. Honestly, and you have to remember that there's so many people on here. Like, I agree to what you're saying to an extent, right? There's so many people on here and you get caught up in this shit and you want to make money because it's easy money, but I don't know. I don't even know how, like, even the money that people are making, let's just say some of the higher paid people in this community, I don't even know how I don't think anybody here is making enough money in this small little area of YouTube to ever live off of it. I just, like, I don't even know how Laura does it. I don't know how anybody does it. I mean, it might help with other income that they have. It's a help, but I can't see that unless you're like some really big YouTuber that you're making enough money to survive off of this shit. I mean, yeah, it's easy money, but it's like, dude, you spend a lot of time and you barely get you know, YouTube takes a huge percentage of what's given to you, even from your memberships, from your super chats. Like, it's very hard to make a living off of this. Very hard. Does Robbie or these people know what started this? 4 days prior, Laura on Jones's panel speaking on Face DBS call how traumatized their children. Yes, that's what started this. That's exactly what started this. I mean, QB's probably making a decent amount of money, you know, but when all is said and done, you guys are seeing the super chats coming through. But you got to remember that every time there's a super chat that comes through, YouTube's taking like 30% off of that. Then you got to pay taxes. It's not that much money coming through. That's why I laugh when everybody's like, oh, you know, this one's rolling in the dough and that one's rolling in the dough. Like, to me, like, none of this is enough. You know, what they're making, right, on a regular, to me, is not enough money to survive on. Even if they're pulling in $20,000 a year, that's not enough money. You have to be making over, like, especially this day and age, you have to be making at least $100,000 or more to be, you know, surviving. And I don't think anybody in this little community is making that. I just don't. So I don't know. Possible. Unbelievable. That's the other thing, Tara. That would terrify me to depend on this, because like my monetization got taken away a couple of years ago and I went 6 months or more without it, right? And that could happen to anybody here. Your monetization could just get taken away and then you could reapply for it, but there's no guarantee that you're ever going to get it back. Then what do you do? YouTube is Laura's number one priority. Yeah, she definitely has help from somebody, Purple Rain. There's just no question. No question. People have no idea if that is their only source of income either. Yeah, that's true too. It's so unstable. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how you could. That's why I don't buy her, you know, I'm a single mom bullshit. Because I'm like, dude, if I was a single mother, this is not something that I would feel comfortable relying on, you know, to pay for my kids, like, every fucking need. I would not. I would be like, to me, that's so irresponsible if you're a single parent to depend on this and only this. You know, I mean, because she could sit there and be like, well, I have a candle company. Her candle company is also dependent on this. You know, she's getting most of her sales, if not all her sales, come from YouTube. So every single thing, every aspect of her survival is dependent on this app. And that's so scary. And I'm like, how do you take that risk when you're a single parent and you're the only, you know, sole provider and you don't get help from anybody, according to you? How do you take that risk? That's such a risk to take. Just for you, for it comes YouTube, Patreon candles, and survivorship benefits. Yep. Well, her son gets those, in all fairness. But, you know, to say that she doesn't probably take a little, I don't, you know, who knows? She doesn't skim some off the top. If I was a creator, I would definitely keep my job, but I love my job and work damn hard to get to my level at work. Yeah, man. When I was a single mom, I worked 2 jobs and struggled. That was over 10 years ago. As I'm saying, most of the single moms I know, they would, you know, they're working. My friend is a single mom. She has 5 kids and she is busting her ass all the time working, you know, a real job. I don't know. I don't know how you could just quit your job and depend on this. She did that because there for a while she had subs pay for everything for her kids, trips, school, yeah, clothes, birthdays, and Christmas gifts. Yeah, I'm sure she soft begged for food and bill money. I'm sure she did. I just don't, you know, that's why I don't buy it when she says that, because I'm like, dude, you must be getting help from somewhere, because there's just no way. We all, you know, I probably make the least amount of money on here because I don't like push, I don't know, a lot of people put their PayPals and their Cash Apps and all this other shit on their screen. I don't have that on here. Don't put my PayPal on here. You know, I have my website. I don't even push that to the limit, you know, that I could. I don't go in other people's chats and promote it. Like, I don't do that. I don't use other people in their chats to promote my website. Like, I would never do that. So I'm not saying she's wrong for doing that, but come on. Put it on. Put what on? She used to brag about how much she was getting in child support each month. Well, she also lied about that. She thinks people care. Robbie don't care, but started it because I said that on the panel and told me I don't give a fuck. What do you mean? Life Rewinded. Yeah, the single mom thing is old. It's old. You know what? Nobody told you to sit here and depend on YouTube, okay? For fucking income. She's like, going after my business is going real life on me. Laura, nobody in here is buying candles from you, okay? Nobody in my chat had ever had intentions of buying anything from you. So to use that, like, bullshit, Laura. Come on. Going after your real life. Fuck out of here with that shit. Seriously. Nobody in my chat would be buying candles from you. Let's just, like, be honest about it. So it's not going after your real life. Nobody would buy them anyway. The only people that are buying them are the people that are in your chat. Just like the only people that buy from my website are the people in my chat. None of Laura's people are buying. Well, okay. A few of them have. Which I didn't even know until they contacted me. There was one person bought something from me. I was shocked, from Laura's group. They bought something from me, and then they contacted me like a while later, and they said, you know, it broke, and they asked me if they could buy another one. They weren't even asking for a replacement, although I did just replace it for free. I was shocked that the person, you know, purchased from me, but I wouldn't have even known it was from her group because, like, I don't know these people's names in real life. I still don't know who's who. Like, sometimes people buy things and I don't know who they are. So I'm not sitting there, you know, lining people's names up with their YouTube names. I hate how she expects her kids to buy her dinner. Yeah. Well, she's like one of those parents that expects the kids, you know, I raised you, now you're gonna raise me. That's the type of parent she is. So clearly. And her kids are good kids, man. This shit pisses me off when she's like, "Oh, people are talking bad about my kids." I am shocked that her kids are as good as they are. I am. You know, despite having to sit there, I'm sorry, but dude, the fact that her kids were sitting in the room and hearing all this shit, and then she has her youngest kid in the chat, it's just like, Laura, why are you exposing your kids to this? Like, I understand they're older, but like, I never understood that. Never fucking understood that. But they're good kids, you know, and good for them. Good for them. They're great kids. She's lucky. I never said a bad word about her kids ever, dude. I don't agree with some of the shit she does on here regarding her kids. You know, I mean, mute your phone, Laura. You have she has like a ringtone that doxes her daughter, which, like, if I had a daughter, I would be 10 times more overprotective of her than anything because, you know, there's so many creeps out in this world. And I would definitely not want to expose her to that. But she just, like, she doesn't, I don't know. I don't know what it is. And so, yeah, have I said, you know, comments about that? Because I'm like, dude, after, you know, you're sitting here always, oh, I got 5 CPS calls to my house. You would think that at some point in time, you would be like, you know what? I'm not going to expose my kids anymore. But no, she doesn't. She doesn't do that. It's like, holy shit. She would throw her kid under a bus and not think twice about it. Even the way she mocked her youngest kid for believing in God is weird. It's like, Laura, like, good for him. You know what? He's young and his dad passed away, right? And the fact that he found an avenue to deal with that, to me, is amazing, right? He found some type of avenue to deal with that. I really don't care what his opinion is on it, just to be quite honest. I don't know why she puts him up on here, like, he's some preacher or something, but like, she like mocked him for believing in something. It's like, yo, dude, that might be the thing that got him through the loss of his dad. And if that's what it took, good for him. Because he could have turned to other things to get himself through that. He could have turned to drugs, alcohol. He could have turned to a whole bunch of other things to get himself through that. And you sit there and mock him for having a belief in God. It's just fucking weird, man. How does an atheist constantly say God forbid? Who knows? It's just like, honestly, dude, like, at this point, after watching her deal with this for the last couple of days, I can't, like, hearing her voice just infuriates me at this point. But like, I really, like, we used to say, oh, she's a narcissist. And now when I see her and I hear her, I'm like, holy shit, dude. Like, she really is. The way she's dealt with this whole thing has really exposed that to me. But it's like, you almost feel bad for her in a sense, because like, she can't even get out of her own way, dude. Like, she just doesn't learn, clearly. She's very spiteful. She better leave Tyra and the other girls alone. I don't care what happens to Nadia or the other girl that's hiding, Lisa, whatever her fucking name is. I really don't fucking care, honestly. I'm sure there's more people that know, because she kind of outed that the other day when she said it. So if I had to guess, I could guess who it is. But whatever. Let those people live with it. Oh, I told Robbie that Laura was just crying about her case on Jones, and that's what made this all come about. He said he don't give a fuck. Okay. Look, dude, Robbie's always made, save enabler over there. He's always made excuses for Molly Golightly's behavior. And even after she went on, after him, he don't care. He's always sat there and made excuses for these people. But you know what? He was always came in here and said hi to me, and it was always nice to me. So fine. Hi, Robbie. How you doing? Like, I don't care who you're friends with, but watching him the other day, I was just like, wow, dude, this guy fucking, like, this is just crazy. Like, he's totally excusing this shit because it was 3 years ago. No, it's not a good look for him. I never did anything to him. Maybe her little her buddy. Who knows? Imagine her big plan to deal with this. A big, hold on, dry mouth smile stretches across her face. Yeah, no, Robbie, you're not welcome in my chat anymore. I'm seriously disappointed in the way you sat there and just made excuses for this. Oh, it's 3 years ago. People change in 3 years. Okay, Robbie, well, we just found out about it. Okay, so I don't see the change. If I saw it, maybe I would feel differently, but I don't, I don't see a change too much. I'm not saying Laura doesn't have a right to ever come back at people, because she absolutely does. She has a right to defend herself or say things or whatever. She has every right in the world. But, going after kids, yeah, no, sorry. Can't agree with that. He's like, everybody here's done dirty shit. Yeah, dude, did I dox Molly Golightly? Sure, I did. But this was 2 years after 2 years of her doxing me, her best friend swatting me, okay, that I finally fucking did that. And meanwhile, how do you dox her anyway? Everybody knows her name. Everybody knows her full name on here. She says it on her channel all the time, okay? So, like, she's not, that woman does nothing to protect her identity. She was on a fucking TV show that she brags about all the time where her name was said on the show, her whole family, everybody knows who she is. So to sit there and be like, oh, you know, you doxed her. Okay, yeah, I did, you know, but would I fucking, you know, I don't just go doxing people because I don't like what they say about me. I'm not going to be like, oh, you know what? I don't like that you said something about me, so I'm going to go dox you. But if you're doxing my family, why should I have any fucking respect for your family's privacy? Why? Like this fucking clown Burgundy Blues that's sitting there trying to deny. I'm like, dude, I've been tracking you for months now, almost a year, over a year. They're so upset that I talk about Laura, but they do the same thing that they're so upset about. Make that one make sense. Yeah, he's like, everybody's gone real life. Everybody. It's like, no, dude, everybody doesn't go real life, Robbie. I don't know what world you're living in, but many people here can control their fucking emotions. Anybody, if I dox MGLs because she, dude, why would I respect your privacy when you've had no respect for mine? You know, like I still to this day put things up for Laura, and I cross her fucking name out if it's there. Everybody knows her fucking name. I still cross it out. Should I have any respect for her? No, not really, but I do it. Yeah, he's out of his mind, Robbie. Out of his fucking mind. Imagine being okay with this. Makes me think that Robbie is excusing everything that Laura does anyway. He's a jerk. Who needs him? I don't. I mean, I've always been very kind to him, but I was just kind of surprised about how defensive he got over Laura the other day. And then it's like, you can't make this community post and backpedal now, acting like you aren't making excuses for her. He's like, oh, she deserves the embarrassment. It's like, dude, you were defending her like, oh, it was 3 years ago. Who cares? Who cares? But if somebody like robbed your house or, you know, hurt your kid and you didn't know and you found out about it 3 years later, you're going to tell me you wouldn't be upset about it? Like it just happened again? Come on, dude. You're lying. And it doesn't make you any less of a fucking criminal just because you got caught 3 years later. I mean, and then she's sitting there telling everybody she changed, but she's showing that she didn't change because she's clearly has no regrets about it. She only apologized to me because she's trying to save her own ass. You know? She's only trying to save her own ass. And I didn't even get the email, so I don't know where she sent that, but it never came into my inbox, dude. Never got that email. What kind of friend sends a recovering addict a beer candle? Well, what kind of friend brings a recovering addict to a bar? Fucking MGL. Brought him to a bar. The guy's trying to, you know, recover from whatever. Hello, Rob does the same shit. If you call out his YouTube behavior, he'll call your boss, dox you. Wow. See, I never dealt with him like that. I don't watch him. I've heard. Is the statute of limitations? No, really past the time limit? No, it's not. Panera is clean, healthy food, somewhat. I love Panera, so. Yeah, he admitted it the other day. But, you know, he's a work in progress. It's just like, you know, hey, if that's the kind of friends he wants to hang around with, whatever. He was part of the group that went after Melissa S. Interesting. I don't know who that is. It also goes to show, hold on, that she knew the entire time why you covered her BS because you knew in your gut it was her ass. And she cried victim all these years, even though she's being grimed. You know what's funny, though? Even though I knew it was her, I didn't accuse her. I didn't come up here and keep accusing her. I did point out, however, when she would say things that I would be like, odd, Laura, that's a really odd statement, you know, because she has made a lot of really odd statements. And if I accused anybody, it was Tiffany. And for that, I apologize because I really thought she played a role in it as well with Laura. And if I accused her, you know, again, I apologize for that. Doesn't mean that she's not still doing shitty things like doxing nonsense, which is bullshit and unnecessary and leads to that kind of thing happening, right? When you put somebody's information out there like that, because nonsense has never doxed Tiffany as far as I know, or invaded her privacy in any way, shape, or form. So, you know, she's wrong, but I'll take, you know, the L on that one. But I'm pretty sure she's the only person I've ever accused of doing that. Oh, I don't know where it is, Purple Rain. I gotta look for it. And I'm on my phone right now, so. Melissa Schumann, he was in the group. Oh, Susie. Okay. Duh. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Yeah. And these same people are like, you harassed Molly Golightly, you harassed Laura. Dude, Molly Golightly's been going on how many years about Dre and lying about her, saying that she's a fucking murderer. She murdered the husband and all this other shit, right? And I'm harassing her. First of all, I haven't even talked about that bitch in how many fucking, I don't even know how long. Okay? Unless she comes here, I don't fucking talk about her. So she's mopping the floor at me. She really didn't dox me, I guess. Just my name and state. Okay, well, why is she sharing that though? You know? Like, why? I don't get it. Is anybody doing that to her? No. So why is she doing it? You know, MGL, I'll agree with Laura in the sense that MGL is trying to act like she's, you know, Miss Innocent over here because she didn't get busted out in her fuck shit, but she's done plenty of fuck shit herself. So I don't really feel too, you know, I'm like, whatever, saying weird shit like her husband wants my property. Like, that's fucking weird, dude. Why are you even saying that on here? She's upset over one comment. Well, that's usually all it takes, nonsense. Molly's trying hard to get back in here. She loves Laura. And Laura loves her, and they'll be friends again. Trust me. They'll be friends again. She'll distance herself from Laura, but they'll be friends again. Because either one of them, like, I don't know. Laura's kind of weird like that. She's always like, when I'm done with somebody, I'm done. She said that in the earlier stream. But it's clearly that's not true, Laura. Okay? Because when you were done with Tiffany, you were done with Tiffany. Guess what? You spoke to her again after she made disgusting allegations about your kids showering together. What is with these people? Seriously. You know, Molly Golightly, how many times have you kissed and made up with her? Anybody that's willing to give her back the time of day, she'll talk to them again. I mean, there's so many people. For me, like, once you do some shit like that to me, I'm done with you. I will never fucking talk to your ass again. I cannot believe that letter that she wrote me reminds me of the letter that my brother wrote me. Well, not my brother, his wife, probably. But I put in a motion at the end of my parent, you know, settling my mom's estate. I put this motion in to have my brother removed as the executor. I know most of you guys know this, but in case you weren't in here, one of the times I was talking about, I just have to give a little bit of the backstory because he was just dragging things out, just being a total, complete fucking asshole, okay? Not doing things the right way, losing checks in the mail, just crazy shit, okay? So we had enough stuff. My attorney talked me into it, which I kind of got like scammed by him, but whatever, right? My brother couldn't, they were like, him and his wife were avoiding, you know, when they send like a process server to your house, they were like avoiding the process server. So they finally served him, right? 2 days after he gets served or whatever it was, I get this email and I was like dying laughing. I get this email from him, from his, you know, fake account that his wife was running. And it's like, hey, you know, I was talking to my friend John and he thinks that we have a shot at reconciling. And I was like, dude, are you fucking kidding me? Like, you think at this point in time, I want to reconcile with you? Are you fucking, like, what part of me making a motion to get you fucking away from me, you know, in court makes you think that I want to reconcile with you? Like, it's a little fucking late for that, you know? Little fucking late for that. Like his friend John, the friend John that he was referring to, which I thought was even more funny. And I was like, that has to be his wife writing this. The guy was like, not even like, my brother met him later in life. They were friends. Like, my brother was in his late 20s, I think, when he met this guy. He was like, met him through, he worked with the guy's wife, and that's how they met, and they became friends. And 90% of their friendship was like online, because the guy moved shortly after they became friends. He moved to like somewhere in the South, right? And so like he doesn't even know me, the guy, like I give a fuck what he thinks about us reconciling. She was using it like, oh, my friend John, because my brother says it's his best friend. But I'm like, dude, they met in their late 20s, like they maybe early 30s, probably. They were friends for a few years. It's not like some lifelong friend who grew up with us and knew us their whole lives, and I give a shit what his opinion is. I'm like, the guy that lives in Georgia thinks that we can reconcile. Good for him. I don't fucking talk to that guy, or no, I don't even know that guy. I think I've had 2 conversations with him. I'm glad he thinks that. But that's like typical narc move right there, to be like, oh, we can reconcile. Dude, I don't want to fucking talk to you after what you put me through, what you did to our mother. The fuck, you think I want to talk to you? Get the fuck out of here. Same thing with Laura. Like, Laura, really? You think I'm just going to reconcile with you? No, dude, I don't want to talk to you ever again. Thank you. How in the world could you think that I would trust you or want to talk to you? But in her sick head, that's normal to do. It's normal to talk to people who have completely violated your fucking trust. Unbelievable. You know what, Mama Bear, if people want to forgive her, that's fine. They weren't the ones who were affected by it. I was. So if they want to forgive her and they think she changed, that's great. I know that they'll probably see differently, years from now. I'm not okay with being lied to nonstop by somebody. I understand. I think everybody does, that people lie, right? I understand that there's people, even friends, people you care about, sometimes, they lie to you and it hurts. But then you could get over it, like you're like, okay, this person lied to me. I'm upset with them. But in the grand scheme of things, I'm not going to let this lie affect everything else. But this isn't a matter of just her lying to you once or twice. This is a matter of her just gaslighting the fuck out of everybody for 3 years in her group. If you're okay with that, I mean, you're just a different person than I am, because I wouldn't be. I'd be like, wow, this person fucking completely fucking lied to me for 3 years. Every time this is not just lied, but came in here and put on a show and acted surprised and all this other shit, sat there. I mean, dude, like I said earlier, Laura didn't just ignore anything. Okay. She continuously trolled the shit out of me. And like, she did that on purpose so that it didn't look like she was bothering me, but we all know who it was. Cause again, I don't really have that many fucking enemies on here that I think would do that. She supposedly asked MGL, she called, yes. And if you would tell, an MGL said no. Yeah. So she knew about it too. They get burned 100 times by Laura and get surprised when she burns her again. I can't. No, now at this point, I don't feel bad. I mean, the cards are, yeah, the mask got torn all the way off to stay there. Yeah, they belong there. It's ridiculous. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna end this. I gotta use the ladies' room. I'm just done talking about it for the day. I'm fucking tired of even thinking about it, to be quite honest with you. So, taking her down over there, and people are gonna have to pay to watch it. No, she never ignored anything. Nonsense. She's full of shit. All right, I'm gonna end this. It was lovely talking to all you guys today. But seriously, if you if you want to forgive her, great, go ahead. Just don't come near me. Thank you. No, Laura didn't send the tongue. Her and I were friends at the time. I don't think she did that. I don't think so. But anyway, I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their day. I will definitely be back sometime this week. I don't know when, but some point. And thank you everybody for sending super chats. Obviously, I appreciate them, but I never expect them. And it was very kind of all you guys. And I will see you guys next time.